watch the city lights and illuminate them bright, and I let it in and let it out. I feel the summer in the air, the sound of freedom everywhere. So raise your glass, your home's where you belong. Feel the love, my brother, sing along. Celebrating, drinking all night long. Feel the earth moving. It's a fantasy, a melody. You and I are not meant to flee from reality. Oh, oh, oh. Fantasy, the melody. Just let it in and let it out into a new world.
That thing on my mind, trying to get fine. Will it be alright in this night? My people stay strong, nothing can go wrong. That thing won't belong to my side. You hold me tight right through the night. Turn up the light. I'm giving you all my love, all my love. What you hear is not a test, just bounce to the groove. Free your body and your soul, make some dancing moves. This beat got me feeling naughty. Come on and rock with me, little shorty.
Come on, baby girl, let's ride to this year. All around the world, I'll be blasting this year. Know you like the bands, come on, bring your friends here. I got a couple of homies who just got here.
Sexy boy, you know that I like you. Sexy boy, you know that I do anything for you.
Come on, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, mommy. Come on, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, mommy. Do it, baby. Get your grind on it. I didn't have nothing, but now I got something. You can do it, homie. Get your grind on it. I got the hot music, unless I got magic. You can do it, baby.
Bounce to the rhythm, feel the heat. Don't worry about the damn thing, guilty. Bounce to the rhythm, take control. I wanna rock with you, boy. Ooh, ooh, love and tears me for a while. Don't be shy and give me a smile, yeah. Come on, baby. This beat got me feeling naughty. Come on and rock with me, little shorty. Ooh, ooh, yeah, yeah. Ooh.
This is very serious.
It is.
Yes, you've destroyed a door.
Colonel, we're talking about a test on an armored personnel carrier,
Right.
a vehicle that will carry soldiers into combat.
Right, but this door is property of the United States government. I assume you knew that.
The shell barely penetrated the door.
Okay, but now it's all bent out of shape. How are you going to get it back on its hinges?
Well, right now, I'm not really worried about putting it back on
Yes,
its
but this
hinges.
door protects our ammunition.
The ammunition doesn't work.
But we need the ammunition for our tests.
Look, I'll buy the Army a new goddamn door.
You can't afford a door like that. Did you see what it stood up to?
My body's gone. I don't know what's done. Swimming in a crimson form. Such a blood from the land. Such a sight to behold. Won't just go again. Rest the body, something to let go. But I got it, but I don't want.
Folks. Come on, you. Hold on. Oh, that's weird. Audio. Does that work? Can you guys hear me now? Is it coming up? It's not picking up. Why isn't it picking up? Uh-oh. Folks, we're having audio issues. I don't know what the fuck happened. Voice meter. For some reason, it's not picking up my mic. I don't know why. Voice meter input. Why aren't you fucking picking up my microphone, dude? Unfortunately, you can't hear you. Yes. Hello. It's all good. Is it good now? Okay. Because it's not showing up on my thingamajig. All right. Yeah, Yato, be nice. I'm burning my ass up. Turn on fucking heat. Anyway. All right. Thank you all for being here. What's going on, folks? Just had to change the microphone around a little bit. I didn't realize it was off. That's why you do your checks beforehand. But real quick, what's going on in the chat? Sydney, thank you for being here. Of course, Mickey Richards. It's nice music. It was great music. It's John Stock. I played some of his new stuff. Sydney, don't eat all of it. Share. Yato, the petty god. Yato thinks black people are lizards. Confirmed. TIE fighter jet. Yes, I was muted. Many saying some real zingers right now. I was, and y'all missed it. That was bullshit. Yeah, thank you for being an XOXO Pandine Mondays. Yeah, Pandine. I said Pandine. Well, folks, I almost forgot which day of the week it is. Oh, many moons of Mondays. What? Mondays. There you go. What's going on, Irish Stew? Hope everything worked out for you today, and you got everything that you needed to needed to get settled. And is that like being like water? Yeah, sure, why not? Well, you would know you're grass, you're closer to the water than anyone else. So it might I don't know why you're asking me, but anyway. Thank you all for being here. We're going to watch some Morons, and I kind of wanted to avoid the Vaughn stuff a little bit, but we're gonna watch some of it because that dude really pissed me the fuck off last night. I was watching Vila's stream, and if you haven't watched Vila's 10-hour coverage of that shit, it was actually pretty fucking wild. I had to dip in and out because I was cooking, and like I said, that pissed me right the fuck off. When that motherfucker gets started talking about certain things, especially the main subject matter, which was the fact that he didn't help his fucking mom get up after a stroke, and he just sort of left her there to fucking die like a piece of shit. Well, like the piece of shit that he is. Aside from that, like there's so many things that I just had to fucking walk the fuck away from. But yeah, I will post Vila's stream link here at some point. But yeah, we're gonna get into a little bit of that, and we're gonna see how much of it I can actually stomach, because that dude gets to me on a visceral fucking level. And if I ever saw him walking down the street in Minecraft, he might get, I might get another boxer's fracture in Minecraft. But so it's Banding. I received my Moderna booster this AM. Subsequently, I shall nap soon. Okay, well, thank you for getting your booster, and we really appreciate it. And we hope that you get back and recovered as soon as possible, because those shots suck. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I got my flu shot and I had no issues. It was actually pretty fucking awesome. Like, I was a little messed up afterwards, but like I was just sort of lightly fatigued the next day. That's about it. So yeah. I don't think I can stomach that Vaughn person. Yeah. Well, he's gonna come in at the end, so we'll get to that, but we're gonna get to it fairly quickly, because once we go through Jared Genesis, I only have a couple things to touch on with Shanny and Rev, because they're fucking stupid as shit, and they bought an air fryer. I don't know how. I don't even have an air fryer, but even I know that thing's not gonna get cleaned, and they need to be cleaned pretty thoroughly, because, well, it's frying in the air. Like, it's gonna spread it like an aerosol. So no, Lizard is a fucking mess. 3 hours on the phone, more phone calls to make, and a face-to-face statement to make for identity confirmation today, Tuesday. Man, I'm sorry. Okay, If anybody is in Stu's area, go into the Discord, hit up Stu, and see if you can help him out with everything that's going on. See if you can at least provide him some kind of support throughout what he's going through, because yeah, nobody wants to spend that much time on the fucking phone or have to go in just because of some identity confirmation bullshit. Today is Tuesday in Ireland right now. It's actually, I forget what how far ahead. I think it's like 4 or 5 hours. So yeah, it's about Tuesday. Around there. Yes, Vila is pretty awesome. I really enjoy Vila's streams. It's and she can go for fucking ever. I mean, she's got a like an energy sack. I don't know. The fuck is an air fryer? Sounds like something they don't need. No. That is the last thing they fucking need. Absolutely. Oh, thank you, Pandy. XOXO Pandy. Air fryer is a fancy word for blow dryer. All right, man. I don't know what kind of you must be getting your engineering skills from G-Man. Billow dryer. What? Oh man. Is that what billow dryer? Is that what they use to dry off the folds that billow off of Shanny every day as she gets fatter and fatter through every fault of her own. All right. I'm going to go ahead and put on some music real quick because I had something playing earlier that I liked, but now I can't find it. So we'll just play that other thing. That's the one. Yeah, that one. Thanks, Yato. I really appreciate it. We could also go to history because I was playing it there, and I'm a fucking idiot. You're a genius, Lizard. There we go. Start over. Alrighty, folks. We got some music. We got some Lizard. We got some shit going on. Let's get into some Jared Genesis. Why not? We got doors. Well, the army has doors. Not anymore. If anybody knows where that clip is from that I played in the beginning, please send me the show or movie, because that looks fucking hilarious. And I would love to see Dr. Cox as a full bird colonel. I can't remember the actor's name, but he's a great fucking actor. My bad. Who is he? Oh, Sydney. This is Jared Genesis. And then he will evolve into Alpha Genesis. And we'll see the Alpha Genesis part of his life very briefly, because there's only like one video that I have. And it's the video that essentially got him off of the internet, or at least off of YouTube. And then we're going to watch his comeback. So this here is just a small preview of what exactly... Oops, sorry, folks. I check these levels. Yes, exactly. We're gonna get into it, Sydney, but you'll see it. So he's made a comeback, and he has gone from this guy, or what we're gonna see in the Alpha Genesis, to someone very different. And we're just gonna we're gonna psychoanalyze him, but we're just gonna examine the two videos. Right now he's filming on a potato phone or whatever, far different from his webcam in the 13-year-old's fucking bedroom, but still he's got a camera. There's 14 people here, folks. Thanks for being here. Thank you to everybody in the chat and all the Lukers. I almost said Lukers. I did say Lukers. Lucifer is what I was going to say. What's going on, Lucifer? Thank you for being here. And thank you to all the lurkers that are here. You are always appreciated. Hit that like button if you like what you're watching. Otherwise, hit the dislike button. Doesn't really Full bird Air Force Colonel. Yeah. So that's a really good one. I didn't even really think about that. All right. Good one, Pandy. All right.
How's it going, guys? So I recently went back and I finished Ghostbusters because I've never actually finished that movie before. And I have to say that, wow, that's a really overrated movie. Like, I did not care for it much at all. Don't get me wrong. I enjoy quirky 80s movies and 90s movies. But I just thought the first one was really subpar. I mean,
he's okay. I didn't realize he was reviewing like the original Ghostbusters. It just says Ghostbusters review, and I thought he was talking about the remake, the all female Ghostbusters, which I haven't seen. I heard was all right. It was like an okay comedy, but it was like I think there was just a bunch of shit behind it too. So, but yeah, I didn't realize that. But this is where we're at with Jared. This is where he was. This is kind of where he started. Notice how like kind of calm, passive he is in this, just because this is one of the videos that he wanted to make. You can tell like he just wanted to do this video as part of his hobby. But there's a little bit of underlying anger because he knows people are going to shit on him. Like he's made a decent amount of mistakes, which we're going to take a couple looks at, but let's listen to his
at best just mediocre. Now, Ghostbusters
movie
2,
clip was from the
I watched
Pentagon
that one
Wars.
as well. I
I
did a
gotta
little Ghostbusters
see this
binge.
movie. It looks hilarious.
Not the new one. Don't get
his
me
name is
wrong
not
there,
Russell, it's Jared.
But,
yeah.
The
is
second
Jared
one was
Genesis
definitely
Danny. What's
better.
going on,
But if I had to
It is
rate
Jenny.
the Ghostbusters series as a whole,
Take
I
care,
would
Lucifer.
probably
Enjoy your
only
work.
give it
Hopefully you
nothing more
make
than
some
a 6
moolah.
out of 10. I really think it's an incredibly overrated series. But with that said, though, I do enjoy.
I'm wondering why he should not return from wherever. I mean, I'm not saying he shouldn't. I'm just saying he did. And it's I don't know. We'll see the we'll see the transformation a little bit from Jared to Russell Genesis, or maybe from Russell to Jared Genesis. If this is are we settled? This is Russell Genesis. So Russell Genesis
the
here
characters,
is gonna Super Saiyan into Alpha Genesis, and then later on we'll have Jared Genesis.
Or actually have Slimer on my wall here. I don't feel like moving my camera, but I didn't really care for the movies that much. I just think that there was a lot of, I don't know.
I imagine
not a lot of action. I mean, again, though, the second one was better, but oh my god, the first one was slow as
I imagine the Canadians use like geese on their fucking
fuck. Like it was just
instead of an eagle.
His
hair is not fake.
It was a boring movie. Like it really was. No, I do like Bill Murray. I will say that. I mean, everyone likes Bill Murray. You know, and what's his name? Not Tom Arnold. I don't know why I call that guy Tom Arnold. I guess he looks kind of like Tom Arnold, but
Russell.
Old guy that hasn't been relevant for a long time.
This is Russell. Don't worry about it.
All
right.
Dan Aykroyd. There we go.
All right. We'll give a little bit of his crack singing. Anybody like the Bear in the Big Blue House? Oh, you're about to be more than found, Yato.
Welcome to the Big Blue House.
Yes, he has.
Howdy from the Big Bear. Want some fun? Here's where. Just for you. Lots of blue, lots of room in our house.
Did you do this like the first take? Because don't do that. I don't know if you're gonna lip sync. Like whatever. That's fucking. That's ridiculous. He has admitted to it being okay to date an 8-year-old. Yes, he did admit to this. He said it was okay to date, or he said children can consent. was his big argument. I didn't realize I had my thingamajig plugged in, not my lights. So I'm gonna do that. I know you guys care so much. I do. But yeah, he has admitted to I don't know if he's like self-admitted map and he's openly said that or anything, but yeah, he is. I mean, that would pretty much solidify that notion in my mind. But he is not. Yeah, no, he is not to be trusted with anyone except maybe like a nurse, an adult with him. He's fucking, yeah. He's a very unsavory character, especially in that regard. I was 40-something, so Ghostbusters was not on my movie menu. You're 40 when Ghostbusters came out? Showing your age, Johnny Cat. But no, I don't think I've ever seen the original Ghostbusters. I don't think so. Maybe clips of it. But lives in his childhood bedroom, complete with his toys, sponging off his parents. Yeah. And speaking of sponge, he literally sleeps on this thing right here. That's his bed. This is his bed. Okay. We're talking like memory foam, some eggshell foam, and then what looks like random foam squares that he just has covered with. And this is a top sheet. This actually goes. This one goes over the mattress. And from the looks of it, it seems like there's just a table under there. I don't think there's actually like a bed or a box spring or anything. I think there's actually just a fucking table. So he might sleep on a table covered in foam, and he sleeps on a rat's nest. I mean, the dude literally is living in a fucking rat's nest at this point. But again, this video is about 3 years old. This video is 3 years old. This is before he got his computer taken away. Yeah, he's that's a reason. He's he's that bad. He's a pretty big fucking scumfuck. But we're gonna see his progress, because I didn't really hear everything he had to say when I was listening to it earlier, but the person you're about to see after Alpha Genesis is 100% completely different. They are a different person, and it's not a bad thing. See, LOL Canadians tend to be more general, in my honest opinion, and everyone in the Canadian military, are in the Canadian Armed Forces. I'm disoriented today, but shall ask my Canadian friend that served North Pole. Ooh, that'd be cool. I want to hear about the North Pole. Is it really there? Is Santa there? I want to see. But yeah, usually in the United States, there's distinctions mainly because of the branches are very separate but ingrained with each other and the way they operate, but they're totally different when it comes to especially like the colloquial or civilian sense, because and trust me, there's a difference between a Marine and a regular Army soldier. Yeah, you're definitely going to get a whole hell of a lot more work out of a Marine. Usually. You can get more work. I don't know if you're going to get more intelligence. Anyway, gee, I totally remember watching the original Ghostbusters in cinema as a wee lass. Yeah, I don't remember. My brothers were all about it, but they were 80s babies. So, as far as I know, he does not live with his parents right now. Right at this point, yes, he did. This is about 3 years old, though. His dresser is a bit cleaner here. Yeah, but also remember, so on the wall over off to the side here, like his door and his light switch are all covered in like brown, like shit. Like he wipes his ass with his hand and then doesn't wash his hands. Yes, he is over 30. He's well over 30. Oh, Furry Queen, we're about to get into that. Oh yeah. Sydney, don't worry. Once we get into after we watch
Catch the mood at our house. It's full of stuff here.
Okay, that's a little weird. knowing the fact that he thinks that minors can consent. Let's not observe pony play, but let's look at someone. Okay, let's look at him deal with a little some trolls. All right.
All right, guys. So I want to call out another stupid
Sweet
troll
action
channel.
figures in the background.
This one I just realized, and I should have known. It's run by Liberal Decay. This guy obviously has issues. This guy really needs help, and I honestly feel bad talking about him because he seems like he has some kind of mental issues. But yeah, his channel is just another one of those stupid channels where they copy and paste what you're saying, and they can make it look like you're saying or doing anything. Really, it doesn't bother me though. I just feel sorry for
I think
this
I know which
person
one that is.
because he obviously has no life and is hugely insecure to the point where he has to make these dumb, retarded trolls.
Okay, so again, this was 3 years ago, so his rhetoric is going to be a little bit different. This is around the time when people were starting to be like, "Hey, you probably shouldn't be dropping hard R's." Start shifting the lexicon and the culture and everything. So it's definitely a little bit different of a time, but at the same time, this is Jared. This is Russell Genesis. This is who we know because he's about to get really mad.
Channels. Listen, man, if you were
like he's not about to get
yourself,
really mad.
If you're
this
a truly
one.
happy person,
but
you wouldn't feel the need to do that. You're showing everyone.
I don't know
how
if anybody wants to check for that.
When
If they know anything about
really,
about him,
it's not even worth my time to talk.
Usually, Bandine, in order to get on the offenders registry, you have to be an actual offender. You have to commit a crime. You can't just have like the ideations or anything like that. I mean, yeah, you can get caught with like child porn or whatever, and then you beat on the sex offenders list. But I don't think that's in Jared's Russell's
but I'm honestly just trying to help you.
Purview right now.
Get some help for yourself. You have issues. You obviously must have. I know you've told me stuff, and really, I feel sorry for you. But you need to see a shrink. Your shit ain't right, dude. The people you hang out with, their shit ain't right either.
All right. So that's Russell. That's Russell Genesis. Oh, sweet. Awesome. And now we have the Vaughn stream. So we can watch that in a little bit. Now, this is the famous one. Sydney, this is the one that everybody knows. It's pretty kind of fucked up. Ultra Instinct Russell. He's about to go Ultra Instinct. Now notice he's lost a little bit of weight. He may have lost, I would say, 5 to 10 pounds. Between the last video we watched and this one. And this is the video that made him leave the internet. So he's no longer at this point, like, he starts yelling at his dad, and his dad takes his computer away. And I think that's what starts the whole him getting treatment maybe type deal. Because there's some videos back in the day where like the cops show up to like question him about his proclivities towards children and stuff like that. But I don't have any of those. But yeah, let's watch the classic Jared Genesis going full Genesis.
Yeah. Why don't you make me?
He's talking to his dad, by the way.
Come in here, man. I'm not playing. I'll beat your fucking ass, man.
Yeah,
I'll beat your motherfucking ass.
Checks out.
Me? I'll beat your motherfucking ass. Don't play with me, boy. Don't play with me, boy. God damn. You guys are making me fight my family. Look at this shit.
If anybody has the link, you can send it to me quick so I don't have to really look for it. But
Swear to God, you guys.
I can go
I'm
back.
Gonna get you back for
It'll be all right.
I'm gonna fucking get you back for this. You understand me, son of a bitch. You might get my computer taken away, but I'll get it back. Don't worry. I'll get it back.
Oh yeah,
I'll get it back.
That's what this is about. And who is it? Prayer Queen just said it. Yeah, people actually called his parents over him streaming, and he had his computer taken away for a while, and that's what this accumulated into. His dad was finally just like, "I'm fucking tired of this shit. I'm taking your fucking computer away. We're gonna deal with this shit." And obviously, his dad knows more about him than any of us do, so he's dealing with him in the way that he knows how to fucking deal with them, I guess. But yeah, this 30-year-old man-child living in his parents' house in a dirty, nasty room, cluttered with shit on a bed that's really a table covered in foam. He's about to tell his dad he's a real man. Consensual pony play amongst 18-plus individuals is essential. Consent and being 18-plus, very important. Yes, consent is the most important part. Or his parents could enter him into programs that provide psychiatric medications and chemically castrate a human. No, don't do that. We don't. I don't agree with the chemical castration, but that's because that's very extreme. But I think he definitely needs therapy for far more than his proclivities, I guess you could say. I'm surprised he lasted so long talking to his dad like that. Yeah. I mean, I'm surprised his dad didn't beat the fuck out of him. What's going on, Community Conspiracies, CMC Conspiracies, whoever may be tonight? Hopefully you're not driving in some bullshit like you've been the last few times. And I still have to get in my phone and try and work on the browser. I'm probably just going to get a new phone because mine's cracked to shit. I'd show you, but whatever. So yeah, but I tried to do the StreamYard's app, and like it wouldn't give me like an actual app. So I'll go through the browser next time. But yeah, let's continue.
Motherfucker. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Oh.
Sick of this goddamn shit. I'm a grown-ass man.
Dude, I need that video, Prairie Queen. That's so disgusting. Yeah, he's blowing out his mic, guys. So I apologize for the,
I don't need this goddamn shit.
What's going on, Reader of Pain? Thank you for being here. If I spoke to my dad like that, I'd be put on my ass so fast you couldn't say yeet. Yeah, fuck you.
You may have fucking ruined my family, but I'm gonna find out where you live, and I'm gonna fucking end your life. I understand that.
I love this mushroom cut.
Fucking end your sad life, man. This isn't over yet, bro.
So he's actually making. Okay, so whenever anybody talks about freedom of speech or anything like that, all these stupid fucking lolcows like Shanny and Rev and fucking G-Man Von Helen, it's my freedom of speech or fucking yada. This is where it ends. You cannot make direct threats of violence. It doesn't matter who it is. It doesn't matter whether you are on the internet or in the public square. You can't do this. This is what will get you investigated, and this is what will get you in a lot of fucking trouble. This and slander and libel. I almost said liability. Slander and libel are really hard to fucking prove. Sure, let's go through that. Let's dick dance around the fucking internet about slander and libel and yada, yada, yada. Neither of us will get a lawyer, and we'll all have a good fucking time. This shit is serious. You can't make direct threats of violence. This is the line of freedom of speech that a bunch of people in the United States don't fucking understand, and why they cry so fucking much about people giving them shit for saying shit like this. Like, good land. A real man. Unfortunately, this is not quote unquote performance art. This is actually this is all the mushroom cut. It's all coming down. He's got fungal brain.
I know your name. It's Christian Thurston, and I'm coming looking for you, Christian. I'm coming looking for you, Christian. Shit. I'm gonna fucking end your life.
Yo, what's going on, Blaine? How you been?
I'm gonna end your sorry fucking life. I'm gonna slit your goddamn throat, Chris. I'm gonna end you. I'm gonna end you.
So,
don't play with me, boy.
As you can see, from the last guy that we watched to this dude, you can see the progression of a very stable individual. I'm not gonna say that like all the trolls and haters like really fucked with him, but honestly, I don't think he was very stable to begin with, so it may not have been a very good idea for the trolls and haters to really fuck with him. It's so much as they did, but yeah, he didn't exactly make himself into a very savory character. So it's not like there was no ammunition against him. It's not like people were being just out of the blue shitty towards Jared Genesis. So Jared caught a lot of fucking heat for like the map shit we were talking about, the yelling at his dad like he's doing, but I don't know. There's no but there. And so like if people are gonna continuously shit on him, but they're gonna shit on him, and he doesn't know how to distinguish between improper actions and proper actions, and he's getting shit on from both sides, then he's gonna probably just lash out like he did. And yeah, yes, it is Jared Genesis. Oof. And this is where it accumulates. This is where he blows up. And this is why he's been off of the internet for so fucking long. The real man. Yeah, Rickzilla. Perfect. The real man. Never heard of this guy before. Yeah, he's this is Jared Genesis. Well, this is Alpha Genesis. We're about to see Jared Genesis. Before we were looking at Russell Genesis, who is neat, I guess. I don't know. Is the precursor to this. This is before this is when Goku goes full Super Saiyan. We got 24 people here. Hit that like button. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Oh, hey, what's going on, Wolfpack Sanders? It's been a long time. Stang Doll, this is how you have a local PD at your door with iron bracelets. Yeah, this is how you get a couple of fucking phone calls at the very least, you know. Somebody's knocking on your door. Wow. He documented his criminal threats. Yes, he did. And it's if anybody sees any of this bullshit in your mod, get rid of it, please. Thank you. Okay. So yeah. So what am I wearing? I'm wearing my old military uniform. This is the one that was issued to me. Those are all my medals and stuff and all my accolades. And over here on the other side, you can't really see because a bunch of them fell off. But someone paid me $500 to wear this. So there you go. It's actually Exoxapandine. She's a sweetheart. No, dude, it's cool. Even if you're here, whether you're in the chat or lurking, you'll be all right, dude. I hope you're doing all right. Stang Doll. Oh, also, thank you for being here, Stang Doll. And anybody else that I didn't say, and the lurkers, also hit that like button, guys. Dope. He's so offensive, and his hairstyle announces his atrociousness at first glance. Oh yeah, that you see that thing coming along, and along with the well, he doesn't have the puka shells, but he's got these fucking. Dude looks straight out of the 90s. I'm not gonna lie. He looks like a bad 90s character. Oh shit! Is this Roger Klotz? Dude, is this what happened to Roger Klotz after he like lost all his charisma in high school or some shit? Is Jared Genesis Roger Klotz? Yo, where's Doug? Smashing Patty. Giving the real mayonnaise. What's going on, Sticky? Oh god, Jared again. Yeah, we're about to switch into Jared Genesis because right now we're in Alpha Genesis. You can change this to something more comfortable, security mind. It's okay. This is actually pretty comfortable because it's really fucking cold outside, and my house has shitty insulation. So since the air isn't moving a whole lot, simply because I have the heat down a little bit low, it's a little colder in here, so this helps out. But it would help out more if I didn't have this shirt on underneath. So I will I'll help you guys out. There we go. I'm gonna have to edit this actually. So what we will do is... Looks like getting rid of... okay. There it is. There you go. This music is not by Chris Durham. Also, if... Damn. There we go. If anybody knows anyone that it would be willing or wanting to send me some like samples of music and be willing to play like live music for streams or something like that, like have their stream on while they're playing their music or whatever through, and I will, or whatever premiere that they have, if they want me to put it on in the background during streams or something like that, let them know, have them hit me up, and then I can put them on in the background. They can answer questions or something while I go pee or whatnot. I think that would be really fun. I think live music during a stream would be cool because people like live music for some reason, but I'm not talking about like live music in a bar either. I'm talking about like in your studio. So Drug's not here. Doug's not here, man. Drugs aren't here. Is Brendan Fraser's hairstyle from Encino Man? God damn, it's been a... I think the last time I saw Encino Man was probably when I was... before I could remember shit. I do need some hot lands. My rocks are they're very chilly these days, and it's because the sun doesn't come out as much because it's winter time and I get to be in Ohio, and but it's okay because like an adult, I have a job, so I work my ass off, and I have to work my ass off more tomorrow to make sure I have heat, because I do have heat because I paid my gas bill, because that's how it works. I also paid my electric, so I have this thing right next to me so I can stay a little bit warmer, and a coat. Look at his drum set in the background. Yeah, I can imagine that drum set is nasty, and I would be pissed if you've ever fucking played it. All right, so now that we've seen Russell Genesis and we've seen him turn into the almighty Alpha Genesis, let's see what Jared is. Let's see who Jared is. Who is the new Jared Genesis? What phoenix has risen from the ashes to claim the Genesis throne? I don't know. Do you? We'll find out together.
What the hell's up, guys? It's Jared Genesis. Wow,
He's a little
man,
low.
what a hiatus it's been for me. About shit, I want to say minus a few weeks.
Tell me what you guys
it's been
think
exactly
of
2
his
years,
look and his
since I
demeanor.
took a break from the internet. Although I did make a few videos here and there, and you know, I did have a little bit of fun, but for the most part,
Maybe
man,
47 or
I've been
48
off
B-Day
here
next
for
year? What?
about 2 fucking years.
You're gonna have 47
And let me tell you
birthdays next
something,
year?
bro.
That's awesome, dude.
I damn sure needed it. Got my water jug here. I'm trying to keep healthy.
Oh, dude, I don't doubt for a
If you guys
second
watched my
he has been
channel,
to like
I'm just
rehab.
gonna be 100. Like I was starting to fall off physically and mentally in about the last year. When I started like Alpha Genesis, I was going through some psychological issues due to trolling, you know, and stuff like that, and everything.
Oh
It went
shit, I'm
too
having my
far,
73rd
and
birthday next year.
unfortunately, that's
Well,
what
happy
caused me to
birthday.
have to leave
That's
YouTube for so long.
my mom's gonna be 73.
I'm over
No,
what
my mom is
happened,
73
you know. I'm
this year.
sorry if there's some trolls that still don't like me,
Um,
but in all honesty, man, like
yeah, he had a
I
few
feel
extra bargain
fresh
buckets.
after these 2 years. I feel better, man. And it's funny because I took a break before this. It was only a
Fair enough.
month.
Yeah, at least he cut that stupid hair off. And you guys can tell there's a very big difference between the two people we just watched. This guy is lucid. This guy knows, like, he actually kind of has a plan for the day. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's gonna, after he does this video, he's probably gonna go and do something a little productive. Like, he's drinking a bunch of water, so they're like try to keep him like healthy. He's I'm not saying like he's in a home or anything, but he's doing a lot fucking better.
6
Is
months.
what I would say.
But you know, looking back, bro, I don't think 6 months was even enough. I really don't.
You know,
But anyways, guys, yeah, I'm
P&D, and
back
he
on
could have been
YouTube now.
prescribed
I'm not
hella
gonna stay
lithium or
on
other
YouTube, though, because
antipsychotics
this
that
is a
cause weight gain, thorazine dudes. Yeah, that would kind of explain his like excessive water drinking, because a lot of medications will dehydrate you. So they're like, yeah, you need to drink a shitload of water. So he might also be retaining water weight, so his body is just holding on to a lot of that. So like that's probably why he's a little puffy, but that's probably, it might be because of some of the pills that he's taken. What's going on, the cute cat? It's been a while, or it's I don't think I've ever seen you here before. But yes, you are a cute cat, cute kitty. Reader of Pain, don't invite your girlfriend to a stream where all I see is that you're a real man without context. Wait, what? I'm our real man. Okay, I was like, what? Is somebody about to start shit? No, it's fine. Okay. What? Yeah, let's hope let's hope he stays that way. Yours GF. I'm sorry. No, I'm kidding. Yes, I just saw that. I have to work a lot more hours to get that $20. Like, trust me, dude. I got the notice, and I'm planning on getting some World Box. Don't worry. Me too. It's okay. Somebody's got to regulate him. I'm glad you're there for him. Mood stabilizers can affect appetite significantly. Yeah. Oh shit. Concubine. I'm just saying. Hey.
poisonous platform. I just
I
want to
wish
get
I had
my
a
Genesis
concubine.
army back, and then I'll move to Odyssey. So I'll be here for maybe 1 to 2 months. I want to say it won't be consecutive. I'm still working on myself a lot, so I'm still not taking a lot of time to be on the computer. But you know, expect a video at least. I want to say maybe once a week or something like that. Guys, I want you to know that like I might look unhealthy to you, but I feel so much better. Like even though
I'm
I
not gonna
am
say that.
roughly
I wouldn't say he looks unhealthy. I would say, he's gained a decent amount of weight. Um, but I feel like that's more towards medication. So thank you for the subscription, the cute cat. It probably won't pop up on the screen because I don't have anything for OBS, but I really appreciate that. What's a World Box? It's a God simulator. It's just sort of like a sandbox game. It's actually pretty cool. I gotta get it looked at. If your hand is healed, concubine all the way. Yeah. Oh, thanks. Uh, Irish Stew always coming in with a solution. What's going on, Ruthless Rosie? I don't think I've seen you here before. Thank you for being here. He looks plumped. He is decently plumped. He's
40 pounds overweight. I still feel good. And
he
to
says
be
he's
honest
40
with you,
pounds
like if you
overweight,
look
which
at
is
sumo
pretty
wrestlers,
fucked.
a lot of them are overweight and they're still
Oh.
very healthy. They eat a healthy diet, and that's what I've been doing, bro. I've been exercising more. I've been eating a healthy diet. By the way, I just have to say, sumos. I mean, really, they're some of the most badass motherfuckers.
Oh wait, what?
I would say it's the most underrated martial art, and I think it's so fucking cool that Donald Trump was the first president to go to a sumo match. Hell, fucking yes.
Wait, what?
MAGA, motherfucker.
I'm
But
sorry.
anyway, yeah, I just wanted to say though that like I'm not mad at anything. I know a lot of people they were just trying to get on my nerves. They were just trolling me with silly
I'm an
things.
RN. He
And
doesn't appear
you
unhealthy,
know,
just
bro, for that
overweight.
all I
Yeah,
can say is like I'm sorry.
he just looks like he could use a fucking, he could park a little farther away from the store once in a while. Is all I'm saying.
That you felt the need to do
Yeah. Yeah. I was hoping somebody else would catch it. I have no idea. Like, where did the sumo thing come in? Is he trying to like make a joke or something? Like, is he in like a sumo camp? I don't think so. Because if he was in a sumo camp, like, yeah, he would probably be fucking huge by this point. Also, why would they take him? I don't know. I think I think we heard a little bit of the residuals coming out of there. You know what I'm saying? Well, at least he knows and is active. Shrugs sumo. Yeah, he looks like he could compete in a sumo match. I don't know, man. I feel like he would get his ass kicked in a sumo match. Well, sumo wrestlers are actually big dudes. They're not just fat guys. They wrestle. This guy can't wrestle. I don't think.
To try to undermine somebody
Hit that like
to
button,
feel
folks.
better about yourself. But see, the thing is, too, I know there's a lot
Language.
of clout chasers now on YouTube. Ever since
Yes.
I want to say
I have seen some
2015,
documentaries as well.
this whole clout chasing.
The bizarre foods when he goes and Andrew Zimmern goes to the sumo wrestlers is actually really good introspective on the
phase on YouTube
on the
started.
culture.
I think it's because people just didn't know what else.
If he was retaining enough fluid to cause
YouTube
edema
sucks.
of the face, he would
People will do all
be on a
kinds of corny,
diuretic.
stupid things just to get
Yeah,
a lot of
he's.
views.
I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a. Like I said, I'm not a nurse, so it could be fat, it could be water, it could be a lot of things. Like, I don't know. I'm just gonna let's just say that he said he's 40 pounds overweight, so he's not
And
not doing
they'll
horrible,
also,
but he's
like,
that's not good. It's really
you
not
know,
good.
take other people's content where they
If he wants
just
to be a
try to get
sumo
views
contender,
off
he
of it. They
has
just farm
to
for
really
views any
chunk
way
the
they
fuck
can.
out. Yeah, he's got to definitely
And
gain a
I
lot
had a
more
lot of
weight,
farmers,
regardless of
and I see there's a
his
lot of
lack of
farmers
skill.
with other content creators like King Cobra, Wings of Redemption,
Very funny.
Camelot 331. These people, they just, I mean, to be quite frank, they suck. They don't know how to make good content, and that's why they do
Oof.
what they do.
But
you know what? You don't have to suck. Okay, guys? Stop worrying what other people think about you, like me, and you'll actually have people who like you. See, the
dude,
thing is, most people who aren't
I gotta watch the
scumbags,
karate videos. Did
they
anybody
can
send me
tell when
karate
you're being
videos?
fake.
Somebody send me the
A lot
karate
of my
videos. I gotta
trolls,
see
they
this
were
shit.
just circle
It
jerking
sounds
like 2 or 3
fucking
other people,
hilarious.
but no one else even liked them. Not even I had different circles of trolls on me, and like not even other trolls would like certain trolls. It was pretty hilarious. But guys, listen, if you're a clout chaser, all right, I'm not gonna name any names, but all I'm gonna say is there's no future in that. You're never gonna be successful.
I don't think he quite understands the nature of like YouTube and his channel and how everything kind of went fucking belly up and went a little bit more south with his channel, because it wasn't just like people being trolls and trolls on trolls and stuff like that. It was like it's a lot more. It has a lot more to do with your content too, dude. You have to you're skirting around your introspective that you were doing before. Like, congratulations on doing everything that you've done. You've made a shitload of progress and nobody should take you down from that. But like, you still got a lot of ways to go, because that's not the trolls and haters are always going to fucking be there, and they're always going to shit on each other, and they're going to shit on you, and you just have to take it in stride. Whether or not somebody comes into my chat or anything, it doesn't matter. If someone wants to fuck with me, go ahead. You just got to kind of roll with it. It's the nature of the internet, and I can see in Jared, I can kind of see in your face, it pisses you off still a little bit. So you might have a little bit of resentment there, but that's something you got to work out.
Best, you might get a couple thousand subs.
What's going on, LED and Human Being? My bad.
I mean,
I said hi and then hashtag mom life. Oh, it's okay. They're like, I didn't see you say hi. My bad.
I believe I can still be a successful
YouTuber. At least you're being a mom and not,
and I believe
neglecting your kids. Like, the people we're gonna watch after
when the devil
this.
can't get to you guys, he'll send someone. And he sent, I want to say,
this may be true, but you have yet to prove it. Okay, just because I admitted it, that's circumstantial.
oh man, over 100 people after me because that's how powerful I am.
Can't be here because
And I
I'm too
pride
mean.
myself in the
What?
fact that I was such a
You're about to
threat
get
the
timed
devil
out for that.
that he had to send more than 100 people after me. I think that's amazing, and I praise God for that I'm such a threat. But again,
I
I'm
don't know,
not here
man.
to
I don't
start
think they have the
drama,
hygiene for
and
that
I'm not gonna
industry.
be
I'm
talking
just
about
saying,
your name.
Bandine.
I know some of you guys, you're desperate and you want me to talk about you. I'm not gonna do that because, bro, listen,
My
I
hand is
care
like
about you too much,
sweating
homie.
like crazy because
I know
extra
by
like
doing that,
blood
I'm only
flow.
hurting you. Okay, I'm just giving you that cheap ass clout. Go out, make your own content. Stop being afraid to be yourself. You'll get a following, dude.
It's
Okay, it
true.
will happen. Just don't be phony baloney, bro. That's why people like me, dude, because I'm not a fake motherfucker. You understand? I don't put on a mask. I don't try to be something that I'm
That's
not.
fair. You know what?
And people
He's got a
saw that.
point. Jared is not fake. Jared is Jared. I mean, he is pretty damn real on here. The problem is that the real Jared is kind of a vile piece of shit. There you go. Thank you, Ruthless Rosie. But yeah, the real Jared, you can give him that. He's real Jared is just a piece of shit. And you're not gonna see a character from him or anything like that. But
You know,
I ain't
I'm
really
not
gonna
even
see
the
anything
most
good. And
entertaining.
you know what? I'm not gonna say you're not gonna see anything good because he is trying to make it himself better. He's trying to be on an upswing. He's trying to do better for himself. So we can't necessarily fault him all the way for that. But I got a quick
admit
idea.
that, you know
Hey,
what I'm saying?
LED
I
and
don't
human
get it.
being. Pick a letter between A
You
and
know,
P, Alpha and Papa,
I'm not
and
like
a number
super
between 1 and
multi-talented,
25.
but people still like me because I stay true to myself, bro. So that's just my advice to my trolls. I know some of you still want to get clout off of me. You know, I recently read some of the comments in my old videos. Just let it go and move on, homie. Like, it is what it is. There's an old saying, you know, all is fair in love and war. I know I did some shallow things for some people, but they did twice as much shallow
Yeah,
things
she
for
seems
me.
like the
You know
kind of
what I'm
person that'd
saying?
do that.
I was just doing what I wanted to do, and to
Being
be quite
oppressed.
honest, I don't regret anything I did. But with that
C16?
said, I mean,
Bill C16? Ooh, we can do that. Alrighty, here we go. A, B, C, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. To hippo. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, this is a
What
bad
about the
one.
option of controlling the airspace so that barrel bombs cannot be dropped?
All the options.
What do you think of that option, sir?
Right now, Senator, for us to control all of the airspace in Syria would require us to go to war against Syria and Russia. That's a pretty fundamental decision that certainly I'm not going to make.
To impose a no-fly zone.
Chairman, could I for a second say, just answer?
No, Senator Gillibrand.
That's not what I said, Chairman.
Go ahead.
Well, yeah, I do think
What Senator asked me was to control all of the airspace.
No, what he asked was, should we have a no-fly zone so we can protect these people from being slaughtered? That's what he's talking about.
I answered that first.
That's what we're all talking about.
What about the option of control?
Wow. Way to ruin the mood, Allie Dean. Jeez. You did hear that right. This is cool. Yeah. So yeah. Moving along. Alrighty. So, oops, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to close everything out. Folks. Luckily, I have a new tab right here. Did anybody send me those karate videos? I need the karate videos. Because that's exactly what I was trying to look at.
Hello. Today we'll be making some chicken marsala.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
Unfortunately, I couldn't get any pre-chopped onions, so I'm going to try to chop these good. I didn't have
Funny-
anything to store, and my chopping hand ain't good.
Funny thing about that video, I was talking shit to Lucifer because I was like, yeah, you don't drink alcohol and you're fucking narcotics, you big fucking idiot, you big dummy. That's what I did last Thursday because I am a fucking idiot. And yeah, I got really fucked up. Who knew was about to cook? What? You can cook? Talk shit. What's going on, the Dude Brothers? Thank you for being here. Allie uses Vagisil like Shanny. Does she also have the trowel that like they use for spackle? That no, that's what I call a holy spackle. Moving along, folks. Okay, we got a karate demo. Okay, it's like $3 for a fucking tripod. Hit that like button, folks. 28 people here. Thank you for being here. If you're not subscribed, hit that subscribe button. Get in the kitchen list. Oh shit! Excuse me. I just made a cooking video last night. I cooked up a bunch of pork ribs. Oh shit! I don't know how to bake either. I would fuck up that pie. But you know what? That's your fault. You're the one who told me to do it. Just saying. You know what? Bro, you come at me like that, I'm calling the police. No, there are much bigger people and more qualified people to handle this. I'm not saying that I couldn't take Jared Genesis. I'm just saying that I wouldn't want to. Like, this is some crazy people stuff. You see this late at night from this guy. He's usually far more sweaty, though. It's true. Always a woman's fault. Typical lizard. Hey, first of all, lizards are agendered. We don't have genders. Okay, so you can't put that on me. That's on you. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Your cookbook comes from Vaughn. Suburban Kudo. Okay. That took me a fucking minute to read, man. Suburban Kudo. Dude, you could hurt someone. Yeah, it's probably gonna hurt himself. If you come at me like that, I'm gonna bust out laughing hysterically. Yeah, pretty much anyone should. Like, most people bound to a wheelchair would probably do the same thing. Oh shit, he's got Crazy Loke style. Is that where he learned this? Did he learn this from Crazy Lokes? Guys, do we have a video of Jared getting his ass kicked by some dog man? What? Hold on. My Canadian mother-in-law thinks less of me because I don't cook so often. My partner is fed at his workplace by professional chefs. I can't compete. I mean, like, that makes a lot of sense. Like, it's not that you can't compete. It's that it's just cooking in the home. I mean, she's kind of an asshole about that, but like, I get on any adult that can't cook at least like 10 meals. You should be able to cook at least 10 meals and be able to experiment with your shit. That's totally fine. But like, if you're not cooking as often as you want, who fucking cares? It's not up to her. Cook as much as you want. If he's being fed by professional chefs at his workplace, like, yeah, that's less food you have to make at home, and like less money you have to spend, less time you have to do shit. Plus, he'll probably bring some stuff home from you that's cooked by people whose job it is to cook when you could be doing other things. There's so many other. It's 2021. you don't have to be barefoot pregnant in the fucking kitchen. Like, good land. Taekwon, don't. Get out of here. That was Shanny and the Rougarou got down by a guy on the street. For reals though, with them things. It don't stop. Don't quit. Test your might against this. Who can compete against this? Definitely not Allie Dean. How could you? Look at that. Look at that raw sexual energy. Look at that physique. Can you imagine that coming at you? Can you imagine how doubled over with laughter you would be if that shit started coming at you? Oh, damn. Don't put the Prego curse on me too is enough. Hey, well, I don't know. That's not up to me. Maybe tell your husband you have a headache. Or it's better to have done it than to tell your kid they should have been swallowed. Anyway, moving along, folks. Anti-gumbo guy Ty. What? Who's anti-gumbo? I don't do the women in the kitchen 24/7. Fuck no. I love to cook. You go sit on your ass and play video games. I'll bring you some food. Just tell me it's good. All right. I like me some gumbo. Fucking. How do you not like gumbo? What's wrong with you? Allie thinks she has good insults. Yeah, well, I mean, she's a woman, so she's not paid to think. So there you go. This is terrible. Going off the rails on a sexist train. All right, folks. I gotta take a piss. It's been an hour and 12 minutes. So what's going on, Bill Porley, the Batman? I want to kind of put you in timeout for that belief. Wait, what was the belief? A fuck gumbo? Oh, fuck gumbo. No. Okay. I'll do that. I will put you in timeout on my own, the Batman. Don't worry, Bill. I got you. No, gumbo is good. Gumbo is really good. As long as let's make a song. Only as long as you don't have your mic plugged in. Sure, we can do that. She would have to pay someone to think how bad it is. Damn, dude. Yeah, bro. That jet's got plenty of wingspan throwing that much shade across the fucking ground. Cool beans, hot peas. I will take any friendly folk to my partner's office, or fried chicken on burger night. Oh, the best fried chicken in California. Oh, dude. Now you're making me hungry. Oh, that sounds delicious. Tell me my horoscope. Are you gonna do it? Well, can we go to the Starbucks in your Uggs so you can, raise that pH level to 14 a little bit more? People are just sticking up all the zingers. Poor TIE Fighter Jet just standing there, minding his own business, getting shut on by Allie Dean. God, us veterans can't get a break, can we? All right. God damn it! I didn't mean to close that again. Y'all make me have to pee. All right. Who's that guy? Cobes? Yeah, that's the one.
Hello. Today we'll be making...
Hey, guys. You want to see
this stuff on Daily Motion.
There you go.
You can find
I'll be right
a
back.
lot of this on YouTube. And you can find some of the a lot of our older stuff on here as well. But the point of the matter is, this woman would have over like 40 or 50,000 subscribers. It's like Brett Keane would have 1 million subscribers if he never lost his old channels. Like, we all know this. So in order for drag to be successful, he has to put down other people on here that are more successful than he is. Okay? Do you realize that people are more likely to contact Revelation News about graphic designs or to talk to Shanny for Christ about psychology than anybody's going to call drag up for? Drag's reputation on here is to be known as a hypocritical troll. That is his reputation. That is the name that he's built for himself on here. Listen to me. There's only a small amount of atheists that respects him. Scientist Sam respects him. I mean, think about that a minute. That man is willing to stoop down to that level. And I mean, we're talking about somebody who's a scientist, somebody who works in the lab, somebody who might find cures for stuff, is actually looking up to this bum who refuses to get a job. You got Todd, a guy who knows how to play musical instruments and has a little bit, and actually has 2 to 3 or 4 times more intelligence than Drag, who's actually looking up to him as if Drag's a demigod or whatever. You got Burnt Toast, who seems to be semi-intelligent. I know she's going to college. You know what I mean? And she's looking up to Drag like, when I grow up, I want to be just like Dreadnought. You know what I mean? And then you got the Geek Room. You got Mo, Larry, and Curly looking at Drag going, when I grow up, I want to be just like Brokenut, a bum who depends on his woman to pay his bills. You know what I mean? So you got Mo, Larry, and Curly, the Geek Room.
You're married. So
you got
I'll have to pass. But I love these sound effects. Which ones? Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, I just put this on because well, I didn't know what else to put on. And well, G-Man, shut the fuck up, G-Man. I mean, this is old. You're doing nothing but projecting your own insecurities. G-Man, Drag is doing way better than you. He's doing better than me. He's doing better than a lot of people. And the more you try to shit on him, the funnier it gets. Just because you're stagnant in your own pile of fucking shit. So, speaking of people who are stagnant in their own pile of fucking shit, let's talk about 2 idiots that don't know how to operate an air fryer. Does that make sense? Ooh, no. That makes sense to me. Y'all want to see all of my subscriptions? There you go. Guess how many are fucking dead? All right. I love the title of this one. Just the title alone from XX. It's only a 21-second video, but just the fucking title alone. Revelation News Archive, December 12th, 2021. The one about the air fryer. There's no way, no other way to explain. Oh, where's that from? I should have said that. I should have promoted that.
He comes out to me. I'm gonna.
G-Man. Where's this from? This is from the new archive channel for G-Man. It is called G-Man TV Radio by G-Man, My Safe Place, and they have been premiering these videos constantly. If you guys want to like chill in that chat, it's fucking fun. I mean, this is a great place to look at old G-Man videos and just sort of bullshit with people. Literally everybody is a mod, so have fun. It's great. It's a great fucking time. Wait, I think sauerkraut needs an emoji. Sorry, a late thought. No. You were 100% correct. Sauerkraut is delicious. I made kielbasa and sauerkraut the other night and ate all of it in one night. A whole kielbasa and like, I don't know, a cup of sauerkraut. That shit was so good. Dragnut sounds like an asshole. Well, yeah, he is, but he is to the right people. At least I think. Well, he's an asshole, but yeah, sure, why not? He's okay. He's fun to watch. The font is too small for me to read. Yeah, it's G-Man TV Radio by G-Man My Safe Place. So we'll go there, and I'll put it in the chat real quick. V, and there you go. There you go. My cabbages. What's going on, Jay Trudeau? Like raw cabbage better? I'll take boiled cabbage with some little bit of butter and salt and pepper. That shit's so good. Yum, I'm in ND, so yeah, we kraut. Yeah, I'm in Ohio, so yeah, kraut. Fucking beginning of the year, my mom always makes like sausages and sauerkraut. She like gets fresh sausages, fresh sauerkraut from the farmer's market, and oh man, bakes it in the oven. It's so good, dude. Holy shit. Yeah. Hell yeah. Now I want some sauerkraut. And I still have 2 of those kielbases because I got the family pack of 3 big ass kielbases. So I got 2 of those left. And I'm going to eat them with a fuckload of sauerkraut. Yeah, dude. Oh yeah, dude. Oh, now y'all are getting me hungry. Stop it.
Hey.
Merci
Listen,
beaucoup,
Reverend Hicks here. You literally have to get one of these now.
Oh, what was the price? Damn, that's $100. $100, dude. Raise your hand if you don't have an air fryer. If you do not have an air fryer. Lizard doesn't have an air fryer. I don't. I got an Instant Pot. I got a crock pot. I got 2 crock pots, a big one and a small one. I got a bunch of pots and pans. I don't have an air fryer, though. I wish I had an air fryer. I would probably fry up a lot more of my fucking potatoes. In fact, if anybody wants to help me get an air fryer, maybe do these 2 coffee shots or maybe take my shirt off. And then I can be a little closer to an air fryer. Wait. Never fiddle with the doors that sauerkraut unlocks. It freaks out like, God damn it. Hell yeah. Do not have an air fryer. You got a crock pot. You're going away. Tots in an air fryer. Yeah. My one coworker fucking rails for that. He's just like, hey, dude, you got to get an air fryer. Put some tater tots in there. It's so easy. LL, add an air fryer to your Amazon wish list. I actually have to like recreate my Amazon wish list and put stuff in there because like it's hard for me to like, I don't know, find things that are not super pricey because I don't like having super pricey shit in there. It's like $100. It's I'd rather, you know, like if I don't know. Anyway, regardless, I'll figure it out. Thank you, Pandine. You know, I'll do that because it's not an emergency for me. I don't need an air fryer at any point. I have some potatoes, but I got a bunch of charcoal for the grill, so I'm probably gonna bake some potatoes, grill the potatoes, make cheesy potatoes, fry them, maybe smash them in the oven a little bit. It's gonna be fucking great. It makes everything less bad. The air fryer, yeah. Not gonna lie, it sounds like it'd be fucking good. Instant Pot, honestly, my mom got me an Instant Pot for Christmas last year. I've used it. I haven't used it as much as I wanted to, but let me tell you, that motherfucker's a lifesaver. For rice, just hit the rice setting. You got a fuckload of rice, like right there. Damn, German beef and sauerkraut dinner. Oh shit. The cute cat. Have you ever had this? German beef and sauerkraut dinner. Let me know. If not, I will I'll get that recipe to you in the Instant Pot. It's so damn good. You will absolutely fucking love it. I think it was in my baby's bottle, so I'm conditioned to it. The talking about sauerkraut or what? All right. Anyway, oh yes, you've had it. Oh, dude, that shit will put that will stick to your bones. Oh, you talk about stick to your fucking ribs. That's for cold weather. Oh yeah, dude. Holy shit. It's just like you got sauerkraut, green onions, butter, salt and pepper, tomato soup, like tomato soup, just like poured in a can of tomato soup, and then a couple pounds of beef, and you just cook it in the pressure cooker. You have that with some egg rolls, like some Italian egg rolls. Just oh, fucking fantastic. And I bet you it would be amazing with some like pumpernickel or some sourdough bread. Holy shit. I am losing my fucking mind over this right now. The cute cat. Holy fuck. It's cold. It's too cold for me not to make this shit. Good land. Oh, I generally use my rice cooker for a veggie steamer. I've never heard about that. Egg noodles? No. Not egg noodles, egg rolls. They're these bread rolls that I tend to get at the grocery store, and they're fresh baked every day, but they're called Italian egg rolls, and it's just like sort of egg bread in baked. It's egg bread, sort of. They're really, really good. But let's continue.
Now,
on.
you must get one of these now. It's the best
bet.
cooking device in history. It's an air fryer. Do it now.
Too easy. A couple of things. One, why is it on top of the cardboard box? As we can see down
You
here.
really have to get one of these now. Now, you must get one of these now. It's the
Why is it sitting on top of a cardboard box? One. Two, why is there a plate on top of it? You probably shouldn't have the plate on top. It should be next to it. But if there's a plate on top of it, we can pretty easily assume that there's nothing on either side of it because it's sitting on a cardboard box. And, well, this is definitely in their bedroom. It's not sealed. They don't seem to have regular. Yeah, they definitely don't have any regular furniture. It's not sealed. I don't know. I honestly can't tell. I don't own an air fryer, so I really wouldn't know. Rev cooks his rollies in there. Yeah, it probably will eventually just taste like everything will just eventually taste like tobacco. I was sold on it, but I remembered I'm a chef, and this is Rev. Yeah, dude. Yeah, if you're a chef, just I'm sure you know how to make things a lot quicker than popping them in a fucking air fryer. Mango, if she ever shows up in the chat, she went to culinary school, so she knows how to make things fucking fantastic food.
the best cooking device in history. It's an air fryer.
Yeah.
Do it.
So, how long do you guys think it's going to take for this air fryer to become inoperable due to their negligence? I'm talking like it'll give them like an error readout. We'll just see like an ERR here because it refuses to seal or refuses to cook or refuses to heat because there's some sensor that's covered with shit that they didn't clean out. How long do you guys think it would actually take for them to make this thing completely 100% inoperable? Take care, XOXO Pandine. Have a wonderful week, folks. Just must recline and rest right meow. All right, take care. Hopefully you enjoyed your time here, and we will see you on the next one. Thank you so much for being here, and safe travels. 3 days. 3 days. See, I would give them at the very most 2 weeks. And the reason I say that is because I don't think they can afford enough food to be able to fry in this air fryer for them to be able to break it in less than 2 weeks. So I think it also needs cleaning. Yeah, not long. It's not going to take long. It looks like a nuclear bomb device. Honestly, I mean, you could probably get away with it in the 80s. A week? Yeah, say a week. Oh, I think a week would pretty well be standard for them breaking some kind of new equipment. Give them about 11 minutes. Yeah, that they would. they seem like the kind of people that would overstuff it as well. So they try and fry a bunch of way too much at once. So I also want to know what they're cooking in there. What do you guys think they're cooking in there? What do you think they're actually going to be cooking? That's the real question. I've never used an air fryer. 1.5 months, most because I think they'd rather eat takeout and are too lazy to cook in it often. See, I would say that, but they're too broke to eat out. They have to go to the grocery store. They have to eat. They have to make their own meals because they can't eat out unless it's G-Man sending them a pizza. So
Do it now.
And I want an air fryer. I don't know what I'd do with. I don't know what I'd fry in it though. All right. Yeah, I'm not gonna go over the why do you hate me because that's way too long. That's its own video. All right. Rev dines on attention. Shit. We'll look at this. This one's from today. So we'll look at a little bit of this one, and then we're going to go into the Vaughn stuff. Better all in. Oh. Yeah, dude. Hey, what's going on, Chris B? They can't even take care if Shanny's kids take care of Shanny's kids and their pets. Why would they be capable of taking care of an air fryer? They wouldn't. Very good point, Chris B. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, she would probably wreck it on the first meal, like trying onion rings. See, if she tried to make them like herself and stuff, yeah, sure. But the only way we would know that she did that is because she would have filmed it. Guaranteed. If she had done it herself. But no, they're putting frozen shit in there. They're not frying anything fresh. That's for fucking sure. It'll fry anything that you would usually deep fry, bake, or microwave. So cheap appetizers, pizza rolls. I see in its future. Yeah, I guarantee it. So let's continue on. I didn't change the background, folks.
If you hear Contra spread noises, you know, the spread weapon from Contra, it's because I'm watching Mike play a Doom mod of Contra. And man, it's awesome. The game
Sticky,
dynamics
that's actually a really good question.
You can only get hit once. You don't have any life like in.
You know what? I think they would actually. I don't think they would fill it with oil, but I think they would actually put like. I think they would like put extra oil in there as it gets dirtier because it's not going to fry as effectively. So they're eventually just going to like drown everything and just make the problem worse. Oh my god. Oh, I hope not having oil is why it's great. Yeah. Oh my, yes, G-Man sent them a pizza of what was the pizza? Like sausage and pepperoni?
In regular Doom. Like there's no life bar. Thanks for the thumbs up. There's no life bar or you know, life
very
indicator.
Christian.
And you can only hold two weapons, like in Contra. You know how?
Yeah, well,
you can have two
most Christian
power-ups at the same
part
time.
about it was the fact that he did it in order to get them in his good graces, so that they could defend him and all these lawsuits and all this bullshit that's coming down. Because G-Man doesn't know how to do anything on YouTube after 12 fucking years, so he's getting DMCA'd and copyrighted, and it's fucking hilarious. And I don't think anybody can wait for the lawsuits because this motherfucker right here admitted outright that he has no counsel. So if he has no counsel, that means he's doing this shit all on his own. And if he's doing all this shit on his own, look at the rest of his life. How well is this going to play out? It's going to play out perfectly for everyone that isn't him. It's going to be great. The motherfucker is going to make a complete ass out of him fucking self. And we're all just going to be able to sit back and watch it because more than likely it's going to be documented on video. So please, Rev, please continue. Please continue to go fuck yourself. It's going to be awesome. Oh my God.
Contra. That's how it is. And it's
Oh my
it's
God.
the weapons are just, hey, what's up, Pamela?
They're
God bless
probably
you
gonna
too,
fill
Pamela.
with Shanny's
I hope you're
nutritional
doing
yeast.
good.
Oh, dude. That's
But yeah,
gross.
it's
You
awesome.
can't do that. You can't bake bread in an air fryer. Come on.
Mod. Shanny's right next to me. How you
Attack
doing,
of the
Denise?
Killer Avocado.
Still praying for my sister. Thank you, Pamela.
I love the
Yeah,
titles
that's
on
what
these
we need,
XX.
Pamela, is number
If you
one
guys aren't
is
subscribed to
intercessory
XX,
prayer.
subscribe to XX. Whether or
for
not you want to
Shanny's
do this
health.
on your own or you just
We
want to
need
watch
that.
these archive videos, go ahead and subscribe to XX. I'll put her stuff in the chat in just a second. Joel C. Gorn. There you
We
go.
really do. How is
There you
Shanny?
go,
Is she
there's
doing
XX.
okay? Well, movie gal. I think mainly what she's dealing
Oh,
with is
ew.
adjusting
So if you
to
don't take
new
out the rack and
medications.
clean underneath, it's
You know what I mean?
oil and fat soup.
Look, Janice,
Oh,
I'm
dude.
blessed. Like the Lord has given me strength to
Sourdough
get
maybe
through
an
the
exception.
days.
Maybe an exception. Exception to what? I don't know. How old is Rev? About 40.
Sober, I got nothing to deal with what I deal with, but
Oh, you're sober? That sucks,
he's
dude.
given me the strength to do it. Prayers for shit. Thank you, Janice. We all need that. Like the prayers right now.
It's not my
it's
first
just,
beer,
we
Rev.
know it works because we've seen it work so many times. You know what I mean? So thank you for that. It really does work.
Yeah, about 37,
yeah, the Lord
38.
is making me strong.
Rounding up, he's about
like there's
40.
no reason for me not to be
He's
just a mess. You
too
know what I
old
mean?
to be doing this shit.
Thank you, Curious Critter, for the prayers. Thank you.
Thank you, Dynacat. My bad.
Very
I didn't mean
much.
to-
We love you. But there's no Pamela. I love her. I really hope the body of Christ covers her soul and heals her. Amen. I accept that. I touch and agree with you. Absolutely, Pamela. Who's that? Stylish Irish Trish. Hi, Rev. Hope Shanny
you,
will be
Linkosaurus,
okay.
for
Yeah, that's what we're
finally
hoping. I know you're
kicking in
taking
the
good care of
gear.
her, Rev. Well, thank
Turned
you,
you on
Pamela.
like an
I'm
hour ago.
trying. I really am. I got experience with my mom. You know, I took care of my mom when she was super sick, but I'm sick of watching people die in my life, Pamela. It's like, it's very weird. I don't know why the Lord has me live this thing.
Thank you so much, Pandine, for the very generous donation. I will go out and buy myself an air fryer. Oh, I didn't see the entirety of the message, but thank you. I will go out and buy myself an air fryer. That's all I ask. Anyway, moving along,
But, you
folks.
know, my
thank
dad
you.
dies when I'm 6,
Thank you
and
all for
my
being
mom
here.
dies
Hit that
when
like
I'm in
button
my
if you haven't hit the like
mid-20s.
button.
And it's like a lot of death. And then my grandparents, when I was in my 20s, everybody's dead in my life.
Okay, so I just got a notification. Rev, you're fucking stupid. Shut the fuck up. On this PragerU thing, I'm about to pull it up because this is fucking stupid.
Except my one cousin and uncle, pretty much, and aunt. You know, they're almost all dead. It's kind of weird, but it is what it is. God always provides. When you really need something, it comes through Christ. That's right, Janice. It's true. It is. Oh, I need your prayers too, Pam. Definitely. Sister, I'll take every prayer I can get. You know, it's been really crazy the past 4 years. It really has.
It really fucking has. Hey, y'all, check this shit out. First of all, Dennis Prager is a fucking idiot. It's kind of why I wanted to cover him earlier. America can only be free if people are moral. First of all, morality is subjective. And this is coming from a guy that literally said, "Who cares?" when someone asked him whether or not he gives a shit about Palestinian children being killed as casualties of war between Palestine and Israel. He said, "Who cares?" This is a response I just got. So morality, what I said was morality is subjective, so this statement is useless. This also coming from a guy that said, "Who cares?" when asked about Palestinian children being casualties of war. And this dumb fucking asshole decides to come at me and ask this question. If someone kills you tomorrow for a candy bar, are they wrong? Does it fucking matter? I am dead. Yes, they are wrong. Yes, they're wrong. Like, what the fuck kind of question is that? How is that, what are the circumstances? Did I steal the candy bar from them? Am I holding the candy bar ransom? Is this the end of the world? Are they the one that can actually procreate, and I'm the one that has the food, and they spear me in the chest? Like, what the fuck kind of scenario is this? You are so goddamn dumb, and this is the lack of creativity that comes out of the right. If someone kills me tomorrow for a candy bar, it's subjective. Are they wrong? Depends on who you're asking. To me, I don't know. I just gave you a bunch of fucking different scenarios. So are they wrong? I don't fucking know. What did they kill me for over the candy bar? Was I being a dick about it? Was I telling them, no, you're starving, and they just happen to have a fucking rock to throw at my dome? Like, fuck. God, you people are so goddamn dumb.
Because Pamela, I was a prophecy channel. I don't know if you ever watched my stuff when I was making videos.
I can see 100 feet in front of me, tops. Oh shit! Don't be in the chat. Like, focus on driving, for fuck's sake. Good land. Fuck. What the hell? Well, fuck God. Yeah, fuck God. God is a piece of shit. I want my shit.
On prophecy, but I gone through some stuff. Let's just put it that way. Preacher Palma, what's up? Having a smoke? Stay positive and focus, Rev. Shanny's strong. Yeah,
Shut
she
the
is.
fuck up, Rev. Rev, you're boring. You're so boring. I X'd you out like the 8th fucking time. Ooh. Oh shit, folks!
If you hear Contra spread noises, the spread weapon from Contra, it's because I'm watching Mike.
Everybody was kung fu fighting.
All right, guys. So this is a tip on the worst ways that you can kick, ways that you don't want to kick in a real fight. I'm not.
Is that called a glumpkin? There we go.
Trying to make this a hate video. I want to say that really quick. I know some people are going to think that this is not a hate video. This is just a video of tips that can help you in a real life fight and, things that you want to avoid doing. So with that said, I'm going to bring up some styles here. And I'm not attacking these styles, but I'm simply pointing out that a lot of what they're doing with the kicks and even some other things that they do are in fact wrong. I believe there is a place for everything in martial arts, but you have to realize that you have
kicks
to
go
mix it
best
up,
to the crotch. Usually,
you can't base all your attacks.
You want to do
on
some
big, powerful
damage.
Moves.
You want to
That's
take them
gonna
to the
get you hurt
ground
really badly,
sure.
Especially if you're fighting a good fighter.
But yeah, you kick to the crotch. It's a risk. Good kick to the crotch can still get trapped in there. Or to the jaw. Yes, kick to the jaw. Aim for the jaw with your feet.
Muay Thai. I will say this about the style. I mean, well, number one, it looks cool. I love Sagat, a fighter from Street Fighter. I'm from the old school, and he was a really popular character. But I like the punches. I like the punches in Muay Thai. They don't corkscrew. They would tell you that's the wrong way to punch. They actually punch like Kung Fu, sideways punching. Because
I tracked Jared once wearing the same orange tie-dye shirt for 14 days in a row. We had bets on how long it was going to last.
they say that's using your tricep. And I guess the tricep is more powerful than a bicep, I'm assuming. But they actually punch like that.
I'm sorry. What the fuck did you just say? No, tricep is more powerful than a bicep. No, it. The fundamental misunderstanding of like muscle function there is because when you punch, you're flexing your tricep. But usually when you punch, you're putting a lot more behind it, like your shoulder and your fucking, I can't punch in my fucking, but you're putting a lot more fucking behind it than just your tricep. Like, no, if you do that, you're going to have a weak ass punch. But
the kicks, this is what I don't like about Muay Thai, is that
all the kicks they use are just based on power. I mean, the roundhouse kicks especially. What they're doing is they're exaggerating the movement of their hits. So when they kick, they're basically saying, "Hey, opponent, guess what I'm about to do? I'm turning my..."
Dude, I'm actually gonna reply with that shit. But if somebody kills me for my Reese's, they're getting fucking shot. Spray them with bathwater.
My hips and shoulders so that you can see I'm about to tag you in the ribs really hard. Guys, don't let your opponent see what you're doing before you do it. And when you do that, you're basically telling them, get ready to counter me.
Hello.
Whether it's with a punch,
Today
you
we'll be
don't
making
want to use your shoulders unless you're just maybe trying to do a certain special attack. Like if you're just, like I said, there's a time and place for power attacks. But speaking generally, you don't want to use your shoulders because a lot of fighters, especially this guy named DKU, which I am a big fan of, I think he's a really cool guy, but he uses something from Systema. It's a Russian style where they do a whip punch. So you're moving your shoulders and cracking your arm like a whip. The only problem is, I mean, there is a lot of power in that. It's amazing power. But you're telling your enemy, hey, guess what I'm about to do? I'm using my shoulders and I'm about to crack my arm whip on you. You can't do that. When you throw a straight punch, that's exactly what it should be. It should be a straight punch. You can use your shoulders, but don't lead your arm. Don't lead your shoulder with your arm. You understand what I mean? Like that. You want to go boom as fast as you can because that's what martial arts is based on. It's based on speed.
Oh, this is so boring. All right. He has no idea what he's fucking talking about. This motherfucker doesn't understand speed for a second because nothing about this physique tells me speed, to say the very fucking least. God damn it. Sorry. But yeah. Let's move along. Let's move along to something that's about to absolutely 100% fucking infuriate me. And it's kind of like I said, I kind of avoided it a little bit, but
pull a Bill O'Reilly and do it.
Oh, fuck you, Vaughn. Fuck you, you sack of shit. Seriously, if anybody has any contact with Vaughn, get him in contact with me. Vaughn, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself, Von Helton. I fucking hate you. If I ever see you on the street in Minecraft, I'm going to beat the fuck out of you in Minecraft. Okay? The shit you say about your own fucking mom is fucking disgusting. I've had conversations with my own family members about pulling up all of the throw rugs my mom has in her house and throwing them the fuck out, or just getting rid of them, putting them somewhere where she can't get to them, because she can trip over them and get hurt and be there for fucking days. That's terrifying to me. This motherfucker left his mom sitting stroked out in her fucking house for God knows how long. And now the only thing he has to say is bitching about whether or not he's going to get some inheritance and Larry Frost, holding shit over his head. Throughout this entire thing, and I don't know if Vila's here or not. She probably went to bed. In Vila's stream, they go over the entirety of this thing. We're going to go over a few bits of it, but holy shit.
Live. All right, fuck it, do it live.
Okay, no shoulders. Stop
the
that.
situation was not supposed to have been discussed at all. Nothing was supposed
So
to
how
have
the
been
fuck is there things in the atmosphere? How's people knowing about shit that's not supposed to be discussed?
Well, exactly right, and I'm going to get to that. Apparently, Larry Frost decided to tell the whole goddamn planet, personal matters between me and my mother. I sent my mother to the hospital early this morning, and because she was lethargic and she was on the floor, and so I sent her to the hospital this morning. And apparently, she had apparently had a stroke.
Yeah, I really appreciate you guys buying
Larry
merch. That's actually the best way to get me any donations. If there's anything that's not in your color or size, just let me know. What I'm gonna do is I'll put up the Discord link in here, so that if anybody has any questions on it, because I'm probably gonna be switching over from Printful to Teespring at the beginning of the year. But yes, the Etsy merch is a very good way to get me donations and to get you what you would like. If you'd really like something that's definitely good quality and something to help the community and be part of the community, the Secretions mug is your go-to. Although the shirts and hats, I have yet to hear a complaint. I just ordered some socks myself, so we'll see what they look like when they get in. And Mango actually has one of the flags, and it looks fantastic. So, yes, I would really appreciate that. But it's the holidays, and you are an adult, and you are your own person. So I would appreciate you spending the money on yourself and others, IRL, rather than buying some of my merch, if that's what suits you. So yes, thank you. That was a very good question. I really appreciate that. The cute cat.
His ass to
Thank
start
you.
a bunch of shit and tell everyone
This
on the
motherfucker's
goddamn
always
planet
eating on
my and
stream.
my mother's personal business. The thing of it is that the last thing a stroke victim needs is to have someone go to the hospital and start playing 20 questions with them. That's the
Wipe
last
your
thing they
fucking
need.
mouth.
A stroke victim,
Said 1.5 times, by the way.
particularly one who's had their speech affected.
Oh, my Scream Smug never lets my niece down. She has tea in it every day. Yet, Secretions bugs are actually fucking awesome. What's going on, Mid New York guys? Thank you for being here. Yeah, the Secretions bugs are actually pretty fucking great. I actually really like mine. It's just, I don't know, regardless of the fact that it's, you know, my own merch or people have it, it's just a nice mug. It's just comfortable. Sorry, I don't know the mama story, the mama drama. Long story short, Ma Helton had a stroke at some point during the night. Vaughn didn't take the proper precautions to actually get her to the hospital in time. Like I said, Vila went over this. I'll drop Vila's link and everything. She did a 10-hour stream. They went over this entire thing, way more in depth than I'm going to go into it tonight. So you can look at that. But Von Helden is in this stream essentially just going to leave his mom at the hospital and yeah. So she's hell yeah, ride the wave. Fuck yeah. Ali D knows where it's at. So he's basically gonna tell you he doesn't give a fuck about his mom.
By a stroke. The last thing they need to do is to try to talk. That's the last thing they need to do. They need quiet. They need darkness. They need to rest. They need to relax. Okay. They literally could cause her to have another stroke tonight because see her the stroke she had when I found her this morning, she had the stroke during the middle of the night.
Oh, if you want to
and she could literally have another one because she was not allowed to have rest. Larry Frost of Oneida, Kentucky.
If you want to like direct anything, the hashtag Komodo Gold is the cash tag for or the Cash App, but I would appreciate if you bought some merch so you get something out of it. Because if you Cash App me some stuff, then I'll just like do some shots or fucking take my shirt off or something. I don't feel like that's the most you get out of it, but hey, it's up to you.
Sent Jessica Judy of Hamilton, Ohio, over to the hospital to get all the drama and find out all this shit and start a bunch of crap. And and as a result, it's very possible that could be my mother's demise because my mother had a stroke that affects her speech. Okay, she needed rest. She didn't need somebody sitting there trying to get her to talk. Oh my God, that's the last thing she needed. She needed rest. And if she dies from another stroke tonight, it will be Larry Frost of Oneida, Kentucky's fault and Jessica Judy of Hamilton, Ohio's fault. Now you say, well, Vaughn, maybe Jessica Judy didn't know. Maybe she honestly did not know. No, Jessica Judy is a registered nurse and her husband is a doctor. So if anybody fucking knew not to be yakking at her, it was Jessica Judy. And I am telling you right now, if my mother dies because she didn't get adequate rest after having this stroke, it will be because of Larry Frost and Jessica Judy. She needed rest. I didn't even tell my friends. My friends
for
were
you,
emailing
Ali,
me. My friends were messaging me on Facebook.
$40.
My friends were contacting me on mobile device. What's going on? I didn't talk to nobody because I wanted A, mom to get some rest, and B, because the specialist didn't know yet what was going to happen.
I was talking about this with Convince Me Conspiracies the other night about trying to film from my phone so I could do more like cooking videos and cooking streams and stuff like that. I've been trying to work out the logistics a little bit with my cameras and everything. But thank you guys for subscribing. If I get to 1,000 subs, I can easily stream straight to YouTube from my phone, and it'll be a lot fucking easier if I want to like grill or something like that. And I'm not worried about like super chats or anything like that. I just want the 1,000 subs so I can stream from my phone and also be able to go to the woods when it's snowing and fucking, because it doesn't really snow heavy around here until like January, February. So like if you guys want to see me dick around in the snow while on my phone and everything, yeah, help me get to that 1,000 subs. So
business, Vaughn. That's the biggest thing. It's none of anyone's fucking business.
Well, exactly.
It doesn't matter whether or not the specialist knows. These fucking cocksuckers should have left her alone and kept it quiet. And how the fuck did Larry Frost even know anyway? How did this little fucking cocksucker?
Okay, I'm going to explain. Larry Frost has 2 cameras in my mother's house illegally, which is a violation of federal wiretapping laws, let alone an invasion of privacy. But it's invasion of federal wiretapping laws. Okay, and these 2 cameras were put in there under the auspices of a lie anyway. They lied and said somebody had broken into Mom's house. Nobody broke into Mom's house. There's absolutely no signs of forced entry in my mother's house at all. None. Okay, so the cameras were put into the house.
No. I guarantee it was because what they said was, we're installing these cameras in case someone breaks into the mom's house, because it's likely going to be Von Helton trying to do some fuck shit. Federal wiretapping laws, no, that applies to the government unless you're in like a one-party consent state, stuff like that, or you actually violate someone's rights, like you go into their property and you're not allowed on the property and you do something like that, sure. But no, this is not violating federal wiretapping laws, Vaughn. You don't, again, one more thing you don't know a fucking thing about.
House on a lie.
Had you actually done some of your some government service, you might know a thing or two.
Private conversations and posting them on the internet
to
the trolls and haters.
To rest alone on Florida? That is so fucked. That is exactly what he's saying. He's saying she needed rest instead of to go to the hospital because she was having a stroke.
Not only is that a violation of my privacy, it is also a violation of federal wiretapping laws.
This guy's a sick fuck, Vaughn.
Yes.
This guy is very fucking sick in the head.
Yes.
I mean, he's putting cameras in the people's homes, spying on them, and then giving everything to the fucking haters. These fucking.
No, you ain't heard the best part. The best part is when I called the FBI and said there was.
Are you fucking kidding me? I literally just got the dumbest response. I'm sorry.
Cameras in my mother's house under less than normal conditions.
I'm sorry. I gotta show you this shit.
Nobody did. Nobody wants to remove the cameras. Of course, they go to
They didn't actually go with.
There's a very good chance Mom may expire tonight due to Larry Frost and Jessica Judy's involvement. Like I said, let me stress this one more time, okay?
Bro, shut the fuck up. You're an idiot. Guys. I said, I'd be dead. What would I care? And he says, the killer is morally righteous, and then the killer is morally righteous and you are evil. They won the candy bar by your death. Might makes right. How does that fucking apply? Like, I like, you didn't even present me with a proper question, and I gave you a meme, and you're just like, well, that still doesn't make them morally right, bro. Okay. There you go. Pretty fucking easy to deal with right-wingers. God, I fucking hate these people.
Last
so
thing
much.
a stroke patient needs is someone to go to that hospital and start yakking at them and getting them to try to talk and shit like that. That's the last thing they need.
I'm gonna pray for your mom, Vaughn.
Mike Cruel asked my husband to pick up makeup at Walmart while shopping. I at least gave him what aisle. Okay, first of all, no. You need to. Okay, ma'am. For the G-Man's Gay Thoughts video, I had to buy this. This is concealer. I still have this concealer with me because I can use it for other things, like when I get these all these blemishes and shit on my nose. No, you need to tell him exactly what the fuck he needs to get. You need to tell him what. I literally had to go to the cashier and be like, I'm sorry, this is a weird question. This was like, she's like an 18-year-old girl. I'm a 32-year-old man. Like, does this like complexion work for me? Do you think it would actually work? And she had to sit there and be like, I don't know. Do you think your husband's gonna do that? No. You're gonna be you're setting yourself up for disappointment, Allie Bean. Allie Dean, human being. I do know the pain. Yeah, been there, done that. All to entertain you guys. You're welcome. Also, I think I still haven't claimed my petty prize, so I might just give it to somebody because I have a petty fam shirt, and I feel like someone might want one or something like that, and I might want to give it out. We'll see. Like, okay, last stupid question. There is no link to just donate in the description. If you're outside of the US, you won't have a link because the only thing I have is for Cash App. I don't have a PayPal or anything, so just don't worry about it. To spend the money on yourself or someone else, or give it to a charity, or give it to a charity that helps the environment, clean up the oceans or something like that. I would appreciate that more. Otherwise, merch is there, and yeah. So, yeah, I do know the pain. You're setting him up for failure. He's gonna come back with what you don't need or want. You do realize this. I mean, of course you realize this. You're sending him out on a fucking suicide mission. Oh, fuck you, you fucking sack of shit. God damn, I grew up with like literally right next door to an Orthodox Jewish community, and this motherfucker saying that shit just kind of really pisses me off. It's not like I'm saying I have some deep connection with the Jewish community. It's just saying, like, bro, I've said things that have pissed off motherfuckers that hated the Jewish community. Okay? Back in the fucking day when I was a dumbass and I didn't know what the fuck I was talking about. I still don't know what I'm talking about usually. But I would never just like straight up just appropriate this shit. Dude, someone would fucking slap the ever living shit out of me. I would get so much hate if I fucking converted to Judaism. Oh my god. Send a picture of the exact item to my boyfriend. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Oh, okay. This begins. Okay. I'm not okay. If you're not in the US, then yeah, merch will work. Like that's the best way to do it. Because I don't have or I have Cash App and I got PayPal, but that's just enjoy the show. I'd rather you just enjoy the show. Well, I know what colors, what products. It's just like blush, brow pencil, face wash, moisturizer, makeup remover. Okay, those are a little different. Like the blush and the brow pencil, you got to actually give them specifics because they have to come in a certain color and certain tone. Because you like, I mean, the makeup remover, yeah, you can, as long as it's not too caustic on your skin. You know, he doesn't buy rubbing alcohol, sure, but like, give him a fucking break, man. To have fun somehow. Okay. Oh man. Can we? I have a better idea. The cute cat. No, I am. Huh? Did you say you are? I'm not. You are or you are not in the United States. I'm confused now. So, yeah, I'm trying to get there, and I'm not really worried about the super chats. I honestly, when it comes to super chats, I'll be 100% honest with you guys. I don't know if I'm really gonna turn them on simply because one, I don't think people should pay for access to me, and two, like Google, it's 30% of that. So if someone gave $1,000, that's $300 that goes to Google. That's ridiculous. That's a ridiculous amount of money. So I don't know. She's done America. Okay, I'm a fucking idiot. Okay. It's because the okay. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. All right. Yeah, we had a whole conversation about sauerkraut. Sorry, I get people confused because A lot of the time, unless I've had an interaction with them, like I've had with Ali Dean Human Being, I go off of their avatar, and yours kind of looks like Sticky's, and Rickzilla's kind of looks like well, not only mine, but the Batman when I scroll real quick. So if I get your names fucked up, I'm fucked up. I'm a Kiwi. Oi, have you heard my Australian accent? Oi, crikey. He's terrible at this. Look at him. He's about to lose some subscribers. So, okay. So yeah. Buy some merch. There you go. There's the best answer to your question. I'm gonna let these guys talk.
Like I said, I mean, Jessica Judy is a registered nurse. Her husband is a doctor. She of all people
Thank you for being here. Hit that.
and not
Hit that
go
like
up there
button.
and start a bunch
I'll
of
be
drama
right
with my
back.
mother. She needed rest. She needed quiet. She needed time for her brain to heal, and she didn't get that.
The fucking trolls and haters and fucking Larry, the fucking cable guy, cocksuckers, fucking harassing Vaughn and the mom is fucking dying of a stroke.
Well, here's the thing. The thing of it is that her being a registered nurse, she should have known this information. This is not, it's not rocket science. When you got somebody that's had a stroke, they need rest. They need to recuperate. They need for their mind to heal. See, the very center that controls speech and eating was the very center that had the stroke. That was the very one that got the stroke. Was the one that it was the center of speech and eating. The movement of the mouth. Everybody's, well, why didn't you call? Why didn't you pick up the phone? Because I didn't know anything.
If I came down to Kentucky, I'd rip those fucking cameras off the walls.
See, the reason, 'cause I know that they're going to say, well, he never answered the phone. He never picked up the phone. We called, and he never picked up. Of course, I'm not going to pick up the phone because I need the phone free so that when the hospital calls me, I'll know what the fuck's going on. So that's number one. Number two, I didn't know anything any fucking way. What's the point of sitting here talking to people if I don't know anything? The hospital didn't know. The specialist didn't know. The doctor didn't know. We have to wait until more.
J-Dubs, I would be surprised if you could reach the top of a fucking counter, let alone the corner of a fucking trailer house, in order to rip down some cameras. I would be genuinely surprised if you did not sweat like a pig while peeling an orange. I would be genuinely surprised if you could actually go into someone's home and figure out how to disassemble anything, a door, a jigsaw puzzle, let alone a security system. I would be genuinely so fucking surprised. I absolutely 100% doubt you could do any of that. You're a fucking loser. You're a gigantic piece of shit. And not only that, you're supporting this motherfucker that doesn't understand the FAST acronym. Yeah, guess where I learned that one? Thank you, Vila. I really appreciate it. FAST. What does the FAST stand for? There we go. FAST. So what is it? What is the FAST? Facial drooping, arm weakness, speech difficulties, and time. Time is the biggest problem. That's where you fucked up. You said, oh, well, she needs rest. No, motherfucker, I guarantee if one of his kids fell into a wall and got a serious concussion, he'd tell him to go take a nap. Fun fact, Lizard, back in the day, took a backswing from his brother with an aluminum bat and fucking went and took a nap. Yeah, I've been dealing with that damage to my prefrontal cortex for quite a fucking while. It's explained quite a bit about my behavior, but that was a little bit different because I'm not a 93-year-old woman and I don't have someone taking care of me. Fucking get them to the hospital. Anytime my mom feels like ill, pretty much every time I've been on leave, I go back to my mom's house. I go back to my home of record, my mom's house, and I chill there. Almost every time my mom would end up sick with something and she would have to be in the hospital, and I would have to tell her, go to the hospital. Go to the hospital. You have insurance. You can take care of this. Go to the fucking hospital. And she would go there and we would spend several hours there. And you know what? I would go home at the end of the night with my mom in the hospital while she's being taken care of for this issue that she's not been wanting to get looked at. And then I get to go pick her up in the fucking morning. It's not that fucking hard, except it is when you're so self-absorbed and so much of a shitty fucking person that you'd rather your greasy dumb ass be chilling with this motherfucker than with your mom who's probably going to die.
Morning to find out some information. That's why I didn't pick up the phone. That's why I didn't answer any calls. That's why I didn't tell my friends because I didn't know.
Me and my mom have a very contentious relationship. Look, me and my mom don't get along the best, but you know what? Don't ever fucking hurt my mom. Don't talk shit about my mom. You don't know her. I will go to bat for my mom. I will take care of my mom. She raised 4 boys on her own after my dad passed away. So she's pretty fucking fantastic.
The hospital doesn't know. The doctors don't know. We wouldn't know anything until tomorrow about her situation. And so
New Zealand getting me.
When did the stroke happen, Vaughn?
Huh?
What time did the stroke happen?
Apparently the stroke.
Oi, Rita Payne, he's a Kiwi. He's not from around here.
Must have occurred during the middle of the night. Because when I went over there early in the morning at 8 o'clock in the morning to give her meds, she was in the floor. She was lethargic. She had slurred speech. She had trouble responding. And one side of her.
So you call a fucking ambulance. You call an ambulance right away. You call a fucking ambulance right away. In the United States of America, that can be like $3,000 to $5,000 just to get that ambulance, just for the ambulance ride. It's like, I think on my insurance, it's like $250 just to call the ambulance. Yeah, it's expensive. Vaughn, you're not paying for a fucking dime of that shit. It's your mom. She's on the floor. She's 93 fucking years old. She is having a stroke. And your only response is, she needs rest. What the fuck is wrong with you? Answer. Everything. Every fucking thing is wrong with you. If you had any common sense, if you had spent your time in the fucking military wisely and not just gone AWOL like a little bitch right off the fucking bat, maybe you'd have a little bit of sense of duty and responsibility.
Videos in her house. He should have saw her on the floor. Why didn't he call the ambulance in the middle of the night?
See her on the floor. There was only 2
down under the down under.
Down
under the down under.
At first I thought, well, she got up to use the bathroom during the night and she was tired and went to sleep on the floor because she had pillows with her. And at first I thought, well, maybe she just made her a pallet on the floor and went to sleep. And I said, well, I'll give her a little while to, wake up. And she wasn't waking up though. That was the problem. And then that's when I called the ambulance. Mike 10 dude, with what money am I supposed to go all the way to fucking Lexington?
Shut the fuck up, asshole. I'm disabled from RA and stuff. So, is that rheumatoid arthritis? So I'm not able to practice as an RN anymore, but my 12-year-old watches me like a hawk. A 12-year-old. Yeah, because your 12-year-old understands that mom needs some help. She needs some help. She's got to, you got to do things for her because this is your caretaker, because your mom gave birth to you and loves you and wants to actually do things for you. And you need to do those things for your mom back so that you can take care of her. Good God, dude. Oh my God. What's going on? I'm sorry, Wilson. Vaughn might have admitted to criminal neglect during the stream. Yeah, he admits to a lot of shit. In the brief time that I was actually in Vila's stream, and I know I keep going back to that, in the brief time I was in Vila's stream in and out, Todd Malicote was just like, again, Vaughn is just talking too much, but I had to reply to him. I was just like, dude, no, he's talking exactly as much as he needs to. He needs to say everything. Let this motherfucker go. This should be 5 fucking hours of just him talking. Let him talk, because the only thing that's going to happen is the Frosts are going to take this shit to their lawyer and they're going to be like, this motherfucker neglected his mom. He needs to be either criminally charged or civilly charged. Either way, Von Helden, I can't wait for that brass, and this is brass, it's not gold, this brass microphone to be pitched into the fucking garbage along with all of your other fucking worthless ass shit in order for someone worthwhile who can actually pay their rent to move into there. Because let's face it, Ma Helton is a 93-year-old woman that just had a stroke. She's not long for this world. We have to look at the after effects of losing Ma Helton. So we can look forward to the fact that Von Helton is probably going to get his comeuppance finally. Finally. And that's not me wishing death upon Ma Helton or anything like that. If I were to wish anything upon Ma Helton, I hope that if she does pass, she is surrounded by loved ones and it is painless and peaceful. That is all I ask. So I'm not wishing any ill will towards Ma Helton. All the ill will goes towards Vaughn. Fuck Vaughn. He literally needs to get gets kicked to the fucking curb. Not even Brass. Cheap Chinese knockoff he got from Rand Campbell. Yeah, like yeah, that's a good point. It might be it's plating. That's kind of what it is. I don't know if you can agree with me on that. Not the Elder Scroll. No. Yeah, I sweat too much and he's jumping off the hinges. So.
Money in my pocket with. I don't have Jerry's money. I don't have my money. I don't have my mother's money. I don't have my motherfucking inheritance money. I don't have any money, Mike, because you fucking YouTube trolls made damn sure that Clay County CPS, that Clay County in general, that the Frost, and that every motherfucker on the goddamn planet had my fucking money on me.
All you
so
little
tell
slimy,
me what money I'm going to spend.
All you little slimy cocksuckers out there, pony up $10, $15, $20, help Vaughn out in the time of need.
They ain't going to do shit.
Hey, I have a better idea. If you guys want to tell Vaughn to go fuck himself, you can give me $10 or $20 and I will do either a shot or take off my shirt respectively. There you go.
They ain't going to do shit.
Yeah. And we can I'll send the notifications
if
to
my mother
Vaughn
dies during
so
the
he
middle
can
of the
go
night,
fuck himself.
that it is the fault of Larry Frost of Oweta, Kentucky, and it is the fault of Jessica Judy of Hamilton, Ohio. And like I said, Jessica Judy's a registered nurse. She should have known better than to go up there and start playing 20 questions with a stroke victim. Holy shit.
I mean, and still the cameras in the house. He should have seen something happen.
Dude,
I think Larry's responsible. If he's monitoring your mother with cameras, he should know what's going on. He left her there to die. That's what I'm thinking, Vaughn. I'm thinking he knew. I'm thinking
he's not watching her 24/7.
You know, now like I said,
These idiots think that the cameras in like a convenience store watch everyone 24/7. No, they don't. They're there for liability. They're there to catch you after the fact. You want to talk about like that kind of security? Go to the PX. That's where you're going to find that kind of security. Seriously. Like there's a reason why the FBI goes to Target for their forensics department, because Target has the best forensics department in the United States. It's true. Target. Because they try to keep an eye on their products. That's what they do. A normal person with cameras outside their home, inside someone else's home to monitor, a loved one, isn't going to watch them 24/7. They're going to watch them when something happens. That's the point. They're there for liability's sake.
I don't know either, but that's my gut feeling.
I'm by my best guess. It happened during the middle of the night.
Yeah.
And because when I went in,
there's some sort of karmic justice. He's
when you know someone's
as arrogant and egotistical as a person can be, but much worse. Yeah, he's just
to come in the middle of the morning to get it.
Well, the thing of it is, I'm my mother's medical power of attorney. And so everything rests with me.
The only way he should have lost his teeth is from them being slapped the fuck out of his mouth.
Anyway,
let's just say that.
I would remind everyone that Larry Frost has absolutely no direct ties to my mother at all.
If you hadn't hit that like button, hit that like
button.
button.
He is a distant relative of one of my mother's half brothers named Arnold. And that's it. That's all he is. He's a distant relative to a half brother of my mother's.
He sounds like a distant scumbag too.
Yeah, well, but the point is that I want to make it abundantly clear to anybody and everyone. If my mother dies, it will be the fault of Larry Frost, who stuck his nose where it did not belong. This was a private matter between me and my mother. I am my mother's medical power of attorney. He had absolutely no business getting involved in this whatsoever. None.
Incentive.
And the last thing, and let me stress this again. I want to make this abundantly clear. The last thing you do to a stroke patient is sit there and
Fair
play 20
enough.
questions with them, aggravate them, get them all worked up, get them frustrated because their mind
What happened?
needs to
So
rest.
she's in the hospital. She's in bed. And what happened? Someone called her. Someone came to the bed.
Someone came to the hospital.
Wait,
Jessica Judy went to
hold
the hospital.
on.
She left Hamilton, Ohio, and went to the hospital in Lexington, Kentucky.
And she was there at the
The
hospital
Batman.
harassing her, accosting her.
Well, I don't know about harassing her, but I mean, just asking her a bunch of questions and
I
shit.
consider that accosting. She does.
Hold on.
That's
How
the
much?
last thing.
Okay. How much are you going to give me to jump off of my house? Because that's good. I'd say that's a good 20 feet. Nah, it's probably a good 12 to 15 feet, man. I'm 30 years old. I can't be jumping off my house for no paltry sum.
That's the last thing.
Y'all better make me do some shots before I jump off my house.
And I am saying categorically that if she dies in the middle of the night, it will be because of Larry Frost and Jessica Judy. Those people. Now, you say, well,
Vaughn.
they didn't
Vaughn,
exactly kill her.
probably
Well,
that is
call
definitely
it
the
whatever you
worst
want.
thing that you could
call it whatever you
say.
want.
Call it whatever you want.
They had that part in it.
Well, call whatever you want.
By the way, this
But,
is
they are
sped
the
up,
ones that will be responsible.
folks.
There is absolutely no reason for Larry to stick his nose in this at all. He had absolutely no business being in it whatsoever. And the fact that he did, and the fact that my mother was unable to get rest as a result, is going to be squarely at his feet and the feet of Jessica Judy. And like I said, folks, Jessica Judy's a registered nurse. She should have known better than to go up there to that hospital and stir a bunch of hornets' nests up. That was the last thing you want to do. But, like I said, now, is anything going to be done if she does die in the night? Of course not. Of course not. Because this has never been about what the law.
Oh, no. What I imagine is going to happen is if Ma Helton passes away, the first step in the Frost grieving process is going to be getting Von Helton the fuck out of their lives permanently. That'll be it. That's my imagination, because Vaughn, the reason your body language even speaks to it. You're crossing your arms. You're scared as fuck. You are fucking gone very, very soon. We all know it. We all see it happening, and I can't fucking wait for it. You don't have a phone to be, streaming on fucking on the street. So I can't wait for whoever it is to see Von Helton in a cardboard box talking about how he's a veteran and shit, begging for money. Please, Vaughn. Please, Vaughn. Please. You're very close to me. Move up north just a little bit. Please move up north once you get homeless. Move up north a little bit so that I can find you and I can take your fucking cardboard sign that says you're a veteran, and I can film you being a fucking piece of shit and show everybody that you're not actually a veteran. You're just a beggar. Like you've always been. You're useless. You're worthless. You're not on my level. You're not on Ty's level. You're not on Billy's level. You ain't on Drag's level. We actually did something with our careers. If we went to shit in our lives, we could actually hold up that sign. Most of us actually wouldn't, because, well, we would likely never be there. Good God. 5? What? 5 to jump off my fucking house? What? You know what? Send me $5. I'll tell you what. The Batman, send me $5, and you know what? Yeah, just send me $5. We'll do that. Tell you what, we'll call it. Does Vaughn honestly think that having... Thank you for being here, Ivory Rose. It's been a while since I've seen you in chat. Does Vaughn honestly think that having loved ones by her side at the hospital is detrimental to his mom? He's a POS. Yes, he actually does believe that. And I hope she does pass with loved ones by her side peacefully, not with Vaughn. I hope Vaughn is sitting here streaming when his mom passes away, because that would just be the pièce de résistance for this motherfucker's life. Yo, you know how it is, TIE Fighter Jet. Even though you were Air Force, it's okay. You you still have your PTSD from the cable being out.
Or about truth or about any of that. So no, there ain't gonna be nothing done. I just want to make it clear though who's responsible.
It's
in case
true.
These motherfuckers try to
You know what
spin the shit back on
no,
me.
not
I
the.
want to make it abundantly clear
Anyway,
who
you
is
know what I'm saying.
responsible. I stayed away. Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah, at least $500. I'd say to jump off of my house, you would have to give me $1,000 to like film myself jumping off of my house. You'd probably have to give me $1,000, because there's an okay chance that I could like break a bone or something. Like I said, I'm I'm a 30-year-old man. Okay. Yeah, I've been busy lately. Need to come back, check on the cows though. Well, I'm glad you came back here to check on the cows. Thank you for being here. And yeah, it's been busy for everyone. Life takes priority, so take care of life. And when you need to relax, the security team is always here for you. Yeah, hell yeah. Hey, well, you guys got us where we needed to go, and I'll say that. The Air Force can make a C-130 trip comfortable if you don't say the things that I said to them before you get on the plane. Or said to Ty before you get on the plane. What's going on, Keanu? It's been a while. Don't ever jump off a house no matter how much how money you're offered. I don't know. $2,000 is a pretty good deal. Someone gives me $2,000, according to Keonan, it's enough for me to jump off of my house. Wow, my home cooked meal is so good. Yeah, well, Stouffer's obviously puts a lot of love and care into their meals, so when you nuke it in the microwave, it's going to bring out all of that flavor and care that you didn't put into the meal yourself. But anyway, moving along.
Because I knew she needed rest, and I stayed away because I knew that mom, needed rest, and I knew that I talked to the specialist on the phone, I talked to the hospital,
poor
and I talked to her
LED.
doctor on the phone. All of whom said, "We're not going to know anything until the morning anyway. Get some rest, relax, let her rest and relax, and we'll deal with it tomorrow." And I'm like, "Okay, that sounds."
No, my thing would be like, no, I need to talk to somebody who can have my like direct number to call me, and I need to know where I can go, like in this hospital, to kind of stay. Look, Vaughn, you talk about how you're this soldier of fortune. You're this hard dude. You went through all of these things in the military. No, you haven't, because you don't know how to sleep on the floor. You couldn't sleep on the floor. If someone told you you had to sleep on the floor, here's a pillow and a blanket, there you go. You couldn't do it. Guaranteed, 100%. Because if it came to me being in the hospital with my mom, I'm going to finagle every favor that I can just to get a place to sleep close to my mom. If they're like, you need to leave, like you need to go home, like she'll be okay, it's for your psychology, like go home. Yeah, probably gonna go home, but I'm probably not gonna get a whole lot of sleep. Sleep for a couple hours, wake up early, get some coffee, get some eggs, and fucking dip out and be like, hey, I need to be with my mom. You wouldn't do that because, well, hey, you're Vaughn. So much seasoning. Oh man. Yes, poor me. Poor Allie Dean. I mean, look, as white as you are, it doesn't surprise me that a Stouffer's meal would kind of get you in a hot flash. But it's hey, this is me making assumptions. Yeah, seasoning, she claims. Salt is a seasoning. I mean, whether or not it's in there. Anyway, I will say, if you served, I have the utmost respect for you. My daddy was a Marine and Army during Vietnam. My kid was raised to always allow a person in uniform to go in front line. Thank them. Yeah, like you can have shitty veterans. That just because you serve doesn't make you a good person. Okay, you should give them that respect and in your day to day. I don't hold the same respect for veterans that like drag does, where drag gives you that yeah, you did the thing. There's a lot of motherfuckers out there that I've met that did the thing that I wouldn't trust for a second, and I will tear them down. And GP is kind of one of those motherfuckers. I have a feeling, I have a deep feeling that GP was a self-serving piece of shit when he was in the military. That motherfucker would fuck over his soldiers in a second in order to help himself in his career. That's how I feel about GP. So, yeah. No, me? Not him? Oh, I have the utmost respect for you. Oh, okay. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm sorry. But yeah, I really appreciate it. I appreciate the respect and admiration, but if I were a shitty person, I would expect you to take me to task regardless of what uniform I wore. Is kind of my point. But yes, thank you. Sorry, I misread that a little bit. You know what? Yeah. I never left Hannah's side after she was found. Yeah, because Sydney, you're a fantastic person and a wonderful mother, and you did everything that you could for your daughter. Like you were there's a reason why everybody gives you hearts and loves you, Sydney, is because of these things. Everybody, can we get some hearts in the chat for Sydney? Everybody put hearts in the chat. If I don't see hearts in the chat from Sydney, you're getting blocked, especially for TIE Fighter Jet. You guys are so cute. Well, yes, we are, aren't we? Thank you. Of course. We love Sydney. Sydney's so great. And Sydney's amazing. What does a cannibal call a hamburger helper? Hamburger helper. That's a good one. I like that one. Bill Porley. Remind me of that. That's a really good fucking joke. Thank you guys. These are so great. Ivy Rose, Blaine. We got Bill. We got Allie Dean with super hearts. We got tons of hearts. We got Reader Payne dropping hearts. We got TIE Fighter Jet. Everybody loves Sydney. If you don't love Sydney, well, get the fuck out of my chat.
So I already had this ironed out with the doctor, the specialist in the hospital. It was Larry Frost who once again stuck his nose where it did not belong and started a bunch of drama and a bunch of shit. And and that's why I never answered no calls.
Super
because I
love
needed
for
phone free in case the hospital called me.
Everybody loves some
I
Sydney.
just want to know how you feel.
And what was the 12th
Had some
saying
sticky.
about December 12th or December 12th?
Oh,
Remember that?
you're very welcome, Sydney.
Something about December 11th and December
Rick
12th.
Zilla
Remember
dropping
that? They kept
all the
talking about that
hearts.
over and over and over again.
You think they have something to do with
Keonian.
another stroke?
Lloyd Watson,
I don't
thank you for
know.
being here. Thank you guys.
I don't know. Isn't it
The
interesting?
Batman
We're
with a
talking about
bunch of
December 11th.
hearts.
That is particular.
Batman
That's very
loves
peculiar.
you.
It's very peculiar, isn't it?
That is
Yeah,
very
it is.
peculiar.
Yes, it is. I mean,
Sydney's
this is
the
December
greatest.
12th, and it happened on December the
And
11th
yeah,
during the night.
Sydney, I do plan on actually making the Hannah's beef stew. Like I said, it's going to be a logistical problem. Like I actually have to, I want to make everything fresh. I want to do it right. So I'm going to get all of the ingredients fresh and do everything that I can to get like just what I need for it rather than, the one thing is like the bottle of wine. I don't want to have to buy a huge, brand new bottle of wine. Maybe I can get something, some smaller like samplers or something dry. Like you said, no problem. Sydney, we're here for you. And I can make that because I did a cooking video yesterday, guys, and it was really fucking difficult. So that is more just on like the logistics and the lighting because I was grilling outside and it gets dark at about 6 and I started at about 7:30. So yeah. Yeah. I feel like I'm a type A personality. Are you serious? Really? Is that how I come off? Or are you talking about Sydney? Sydney should be a type A person. Sydney's fucking awesome. Fucking Sydney rocks, yeah. And she would be very happy. And you know what? I want to make it. I want to make it because not only do I think it would be great, but it'd be something for you. That's what I want to do. I want to do it for Sydney. It's not for, views or video or anything like that. I just want to do something because it's great. It's great to have Sydney around. Just by how much you say logistics. Yeah. I mean, I do. Well, I say logistics for lack of a better word, maybe. But I am not a type A personality. I'm actually the type B personality. I just happen to be more type A maybe when I'm on stream because, well, I'm trying to fill dead air and I have to be more charismatic and enigmatic. Is that a term I can use to project my wit and whatnot? So, or lack thereof, lack thereof sometimes. But
which would be 11th going into the 12th.
Yeah.
Maybe someone flipped or something. in water.
Sydney Reader gave you more
that
hearts than I
obviously
get.
without
Sydney
the
always
ability to
gets
speak,
all the
she can't
hearts.
testify in court. She obviously can't testify in court.
Prefer to
She can't
use
speak. So,
chocolate stout
than that-
instead of red wine and beef stew. See, I heard about putting chocolate in chili, and that blew my mind until I realized it's like a Cincinnati red. But yeah, that might work. I've never heard of that. I don't know. We'll see. B for beta. I'm a beta male. Well,
isn't that a
there goes a
coincidence?
clip.
It's coincident. Yeah.
Isn't that a coincidence? That the stroke affected the very thing that she needed
Well,
to
thank
prosecute
you.
the fraud.
just-
Isn't that amazing?
I try. I really do. It's the production setup is actually fairly difficult. So if I can't provide you guys with a decent product, I don't think I should provide you with a product, which is why when my cord shorted out, I didn't want to give you guys this audio because this is fucking garbage. Like, for real. I'll switch it. Watch this shit. All right. So this is the audio you guys would have gotten if I hadn't gotten a new cord for anything. However, this is the audio that you should be getting right now. And it's definitely a whole hell of a lot different because, well, it's quality audio. So I can't give you guys something bad and expect you to come back. You give me ducks. That's about right, Reader. What? Okay. Anyway, I missed out on a lot of this.
Now I contacted the FBI this
But thank you. I really appreciate your
and I
sentiment.
don't
Do you have access to those cameras?
Alien human being. I get
You
what
have access to
I
them?
get what you're saying.
You can't like log into them Wi-Fi or to the home network.
I don't know how. I wouldn't know how to do it.
If I was down there in Kentucky, I would do that for you, man. You need to put a camera in there. Maybe get Larry going in and out doing something.
I don't know. I just find it interesting.
It's
That
peculiar.
the very thing that she
Can you
needs,
imagine
which is
J-Dubs
speech,
doing
is the
any
very
kind
thing
of
that was affected
electrical
by the
work in
stroke.
your house?
I just
Ron,
find
is there
that
a way
quite
for
a
you to
coincidence.
Think
Ron,
about
is there a
it.
way for you to monitor who's coming in at Mom's house?
Well, other than sitting back there
think
at the
about
window
it.
and watching, no. My cameras have been disabled.
So wait, what? Your cameras? Your
My
security?
cameras have been disabled. Yeah, somebody pulled the power plugs out of them, and the dogs chewed up the cables before I even realized there was a problem. And
Someone came to your house and pulled
Duck
cables
Bix.
out of the cameras, and then
this
I'll be
camera over
back.
here
We'll
is
be here
way
for
up
you.
high, and
You have no way to
can clearly
locate.
see- You can clearly see where someone pulled the
It's a
power.
little too
cable
late,
out.
Reader.
Can you see
Anyone
that?
need a concubine as he puts in? Oh shit. Oh, that kind of reminds me. There you go. All right. And there you go. DMs are open. The cute cat. Moving along. Use a Belgian double beer for beef stew, not chocolate stouts. Belgian double beer. I see. Man, now y'all can. I'm not gonna stray from Sydney's recipe, but maybe at a different point, I might make a beef stew based off of what you guys. Oh, dude, TIE fighter jet. What do you guys think about this? I will make a meal based off of different people's suggestions for different parts of the meal. So, for instance, Ty, you'll tell me how to season the food, right? Whereas Reader of Pain tells me what protein I'm going to use. Okay? And neither of you are going to know what I'm using. So if he's like, you're going to get a pork shoulder, and TIE Fighter Jet's like, okay, we're going to make this shit into a beef stew. Don't worry. Get yourself some Belgian double beer, and we'll forego the chocolate stouts. And then someone else can give me the veg for it, and then once I figure out everything, all of the ingredients, I'll give it to you guys, and you tell me how to cook it. I think that would be fucking fantastic. I hope it's not a waste of food, but it would be. I think that would be great. It would be everyone needs a wine girlfriend. Yeah, it's like a wine aunt, as long as she's
And it's way up high, so you can't say it was a dog did it.
not
That's
usually
how
a bottle
person.
deep
That had to be
when
a
she comes
Yeah, no
over.
shit. No shit.
When did you notice that happen?
After the dogs had done chewed up the cables, which was too late, obviously.
No. I mean the date, like the November.
Oh God, I don't remember. It's been a while now. It's been a while back now. It's been a while back now.
Oh man, Vaughn, I don't know what to say, man. You need a camera.
Yeah,
Look at mom's house and who's coming in and out. You don't know Larry or Tom. You hired a guy or some Tom, Dick, and Harry going in and out of the mom's house.
What's up, the cute cat?
Don't
and,
know. Don't know.
Pain Reaper. Sorry.
Vaughn, man. Holy cow, man.
Well, I wanted to get ahead of this.
Sorry. It's weird when your guys' Discord things are different from your YouTube avatars.
I wanted to get ahead of
then I
this
get tripped up.
I want to make it abundantly clear.
But thank
that
you
my
guys
mother died in the
for
middle of the night
joining
because
in.
she did not get adequate rest.
The cute cat
and
and
she did not get adequate rest because Larry Prost,
Reader of
stuck his
Pain.
nose in
Pain
between me
reader.
and my mother once again, stirred up a hornet's nest, and got Jessica Judy to go to that hospital and play 20 questions with my mother. My mother never got the rest she needed. So I want to make that abundantly clear because I know how they are. They'll try to spin this. They'll try to turn it around, say it was my fault she died. I want to make that abundantly clear that it is not my fault. I stayed away. I did the right thing. I stayed away and let the specialists and the doctors and everybody handle their job. Okay, I did what was right. Okay, the last thing that a stroke victim needs is someone up there playing 20 questions with them. They need rest. They need quiet.
Shut the fuck up. You don't know what you're talking about. You should be asking the practitioners, anybody that comes out of that room, what questions can you answer for me? Like, what information can you give to me about the condition of my mother? I don't have any information on her for you at this time. They're working on her. They're doing the best they can to stabilize her. She's in good condition. They're doing a couple more tests. Once those are done, the doctor is going to come out to you. Vaughn was never there to answer those or to ask those questions. He didn't give a fuck. He likely got kicked out of the fucking hospital.
Especially with
and it
with
wouldn't surprise me if he did.
With the center, the center that controls the mouth and speech and food and, eating and all that, the motor skills of the mouth and that, which is the exact center that was affected.
Like strawberries and pepper. Have you tried that, Reader of Pain?
Okay. What are the doctors saying? Well, the doctors give me a best case scenario and a worst case scenario. And I'll leave it at that for now. Okay. Until we know more. Again, I wasn't even going to discuss this until I knew more information. That's why I didn't answer the phone. That's why I didn't answer any emails. That's why I didn't answer any messages, because I honestly did not know anything yet.
First leak on the internet. Who's leaking it? How did Dan find out?
I guess Dan found out through Larry. Larry has been telling everyone, I guess.
Oh yeah, dude, I got check out the cloaca pit. That's where the good memes are.
That's a nice guy right there. That's a wonderful person.
Yeah, simple questions. Very simple questions. You don't need all of the information. You just need the basics of it. What is her condition? It's good. What are they doing? They're going to run some tests. They don't know exactly what's going on with her right now. How long do you think she's going to be here? We're not 100% sure. It's probably going to be overnight. Is there anything that she needs that I can provide? No, probably not at this time. If you have any blankets or you want to call some loved ones to help you out so that you guys can watch her in shifts, sure, go ahead and do that. Vaughn never even considered these questions. These were never even considered in his fucking head. My suggestion would be spam. Ooh, fried spam is actually pretty good. I'm not gonna he can ban people from asking if he is power of attorney. I mean, he doesn't have to ban people. What do you mean ban people? Like family even? I think so. Ivy Rose. Check out Vila's stream. You'll have to go over the entirety of this. They did a huge deep dive into it. Okay. Spam messages. Okay. Messages. Now I get what you're talking about. Heard that is good. Strawberries and balsamic vinegar. I haven't tried that, but strawberries and black pepper is a tasty combo. Yeah. I have not, but I'm going to now. Yeah, try it out, dude. Definitely try it out. I've not heard a bad thing about it. It's actually pretty fucking good. Well, not from asking, but doctors. Hold on. Wait. Oh yeah. That's. I don't know. I don't know if he can. Well, if he denies that he's the power of attorney, then they don't have to answer any of his questions. Because then he's just some dude. It's like, okay, well, we don't have to answer your question. If he's the power of attorney, then yeah, they have to answer his questions. But like, if he's just like, no, I'm not. Oh well, he can tell he can tell them not to disclose. But I'm talking about like him having an interaction. Okay, to Batman. No, the cute cat. I'm talking about him personally in the hospital while the doctors are like working on his mom, asking the questions to the nurses and the general practitioners to find out what it is, what the overall situation is. And you would do this over, a 5-6 hour period, constantly asking questions, being like, hey, what can I do? Is there any, what's her condition? Have we found anything else out yet? And they can give him that information, but he didn't ask any of those fucking questions. No, I mean, the family may be out of luck. Oh, as to whether or not he's the power of attorney, that might actually be a good question because ooh, the cute cat. Yeah, you know what? Legally, it really depends. But you know what? Vaughn is the one saying he has the power of eternity, a power of attorney. So it might be we might be dealing with a little bit of gray area. And from what I know, from what I can take from this, it seems like Vaughn knows a decent amount. He just doesn't care. And it seems like the Frosts are the ones who are actually in charge of the whole situation, or somebody else is in charge of the whole situation. And as we go on, if that's not the case and he has left his mother in the hospital to stream with J-Dubs, then I'm going to probably break one of my monitors. So there we go.
It's not his
Yeah,
mother
it's
that's in the
dude,
hospital. That's my mother. That's my business.
Well, he's doing
It's not
it.
his business.
we're
He's
opening
doing
a
it to
can
hurt
of
you,
worms
obviously.
here,
Like I
man.
said, she's not
Just,
even a close relative of his. Not even close.
just don't put any water
Ron,
in
if she
there.
pops you back,
He is a distant relative to her half brother.
Yeah, this is a fucking
So he's nowhere near.
shit
He's
show.
not even in this galaxy.
Larry's trying to kill your mother so he can get the inheritance and all the property and all that.
I don't know.
Well, we all know. We know what he's trying to do.
We'll see. Well, according to Kentucky law, if she passes, it all comes to me. That's Kentucky law. There's no way they can get around it.
That's not
No
how it
judge
works.
is going to sign off on it because they'll lose their judgeship. So
No,
it all
that's
comes to
not.
me.
That's not how it works. They can no. Just because you have power of attorney does not mean that once someone passes away, all of their assets come to you. All of their assets would have to be allocated to you in their will. So I could have power of attorney over my mom. I could take care of all of her affairs, every last thing. I can manage every dime of her account while she's in fucking hospice for 10 years, down to the penny, and do everything perfectly. When my mom passes away and I go to the reading of the will and she says, fuck you, you didn't deserve shit. I don't fucking like you. You were just an accountant to me. You don't get anything. Guess what I get? Nothing. That's it. Like, are there are there fine lines in between that? Yes, but I'm not a fucking attorney. This is not legal advice. All I'm saying is that Vaughn is deluded, thinking that did I lose my internet connection? I hope not.
I don't know. I don't know.
Well, no, we know what he's trying to do.
We'll see.
Vaughn is deluded in thinking that he's going to get a goddamn thing out of this other than homelessness. That's about it. Yeah, I got you, because there's crossover, because I know like the shit you learned in at being an RN might not transfer over to like the legal department. You know what I'm saying? Because you're a medical professional and not a legal professional. So what you think makes sense, what do you think makes sense doesn't necessarily make sense legally. It's just a big pain in the fucking ass. Isn't America great? Hit that like button, folks. Hashtag nope. I wouldn't trust Vaughn to look after a tin of sardines, much less having power of attorney. You know what? Somebody give me $200 and I will eat a tin of sardines. The whole thing. Well, I just fucked myself. Anyway, how much is a tin of sardines? Who buys sardines? Are sardines extinct? They should be. I mean, disclosure to family. That's great for most cases. Yeah. Yeah, disclosure to family, like there's a certain amount of trust and stuff like that. I don't know. It really, really depends. Probably more case by case. You would have to look at. I'm almost positive he left her there. I watched Schneider Hanneman, who I think is Facebook friends with Frost, and from what I understood, Vaughn has not visited his mother at all. It doesn't surprise me that he hasn't visited his mother at all. Now I'm gonna stick a fucking pop a stake in the benefit of the doubt that COVID restrictions still exist. Okay. If there's somebody else in there, or if he's not within the hours or anything like that, it's totally possible that it can't be there. Okay. When my brother was in the hospital and I had to stop streaming everything, my sister-in-law was the only person that was allowed to be with them. It was fucking scary. So I'll put that there, but Vaughn has no interest in being there. He literally has no fucking interest in being there. About 250? What? 250? Why? 250? Wait, you're gonna give me $250? Okay. Are sardines extinct? Who the fuck eats their sardines anymore? What is it? Henry VIII died from no, it was one of the kings of England died from eating too much pickled herring. I learned that in the Book of Lists from 1979. Yeah, guess how much fucking sex I had in high school. Anyway, so yeah, Vaughn's piece of shit.
Well,
Anyway,
according to
moving
Kentucky law,
on.
if he passes, it all comes to me. That's Kentucky law. There's no way they can get around it. No judge is going to sign off on it because they'll lose their judgeship. So it all comes to me. That is the law.
They won't.
Vaughn, you need to get a lawyer.
I can't afford a lawyer. I ain't got 10 grand.
Call
You got
a
10
lawyer.
grand?
You're going to get an inheritance.
I called several pro bono.
Wait. Hey, yeah, there you go. Donate to hashtag Kimono Gold. I hate saying cash tag because it's just like it's $ Kimono Gold, cash tag, whatever. Yeah, you want to see me take my shirt off? Give me $20, or I'll tell you what. Since I have these little 2 shots here, someone gives me $30, I will both take my shirt off and do those 2 shots because I'm out of beers. I'm gonna end this before too long, and why not? I know Allie Dean wants to pay $40 to make me put it back on. So anyway, moving along.
They all hung up on me.
Really?
Yeah, really.
You're going to get
can't help you.
everything. You're going to get everything. Explain to
Bot's
the
doing
situation.
its
You're going to
thing.
get all this money.
I should get everything.
work.
According to Kentucky law, it all becomes mine.
Fuck
I'm
it.
the sole blood heir of the estate. I should get everything.
But you're
See, if they pay enough crooked judges and enough crooked lawyers.
No. Hey, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Vaughn. If your mom said everything goes to J-Dubs, if everything goes to J-Dubs, my will says everything goes to fucking J-Dubs, and you're the blood heir, you are 100% like DNA connect. We can confirm that you are Ma Helton's son. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter for a fucking second. It doesn't matter for for a Planck length of time. It doesn't fucking matter. Legally, on paper, the beneficiary of all of these assets would be J-Dubs. It doesn't matter how fucking closely related you are. Her will said J-Dubs gets everything. That's it. That's how the law works. You're not working on some bloodline bullshit from fucking Transylvania in the 1400s, you stupid fucking idiot. That's not how things work. We understand that bloodlines are kind of bullshit, okay? Yeah, do we share genetics and traits and DNA? Sure. Why the fuck not? But the reason bloodlines and like blood purities like don't work is, well, because that's what the royals tried to do in Europe during the Middle Ages, and they ended up with the 1750s. Yeah, like you ended up with inbred motherfuckers, inbred royals that who was the Gounge, King Carlos of Spain. Was it King Carlos of Spain? Images. Yep, King Carlos of Spain. Here you go. This is what happens when you rely on fucking bloodlines, you stupid idiot. King Carlos of Spain had like the reason he's portrayed like this is that's because how he looked. He was so genetically fucked that he didn't actually start to walk or speak until he was like in his teens. The dude, his jaw juts out like that because of his poor genetics. At his autopsy, the doctor said his heart was like the size of fucking peppercorn. The Habsburg, the Habsburg line. Yeah. That's how you get Vaughn.
They can probably steal my shit.
Larry's hoping that she drops dead, better than Jesus, and he swoops in and takes all the money.
I'm not jumping off my house for less than $2,000.
We'll see.
Okay, so give me $2,000, I'll jump off my house, and I'll take my shirt off because people pay me and they like to see my body for some reason. I don't know.
They really need a dark room, is what they need, so that they can concentrate on healing. But that didn't happen. So I want to make it abundantly clear: if my mother dies in the middle of the night,
not true.
It will be Larry Frost of Oneida, Kentucky, and Jessica Judy of Hamilton, Ohio, that are responsible for her death.
Lex Luger.
Period. End of story. I did the right thing.
Me?
I stayed away.
Lex Luger ain't got shit on me,
I
bro.
listened to the doctor. I listened to the hospital, who said, and I quote, "We won't know anything definite until tomorrow. Right now, she needs rest."
Yes.
And I agreed with them.
Very
with me. We had this under control. Once again, we had the situation under control, and the Frost fucked it up. Period. End of story. Just like they fucked up the bank account that me and Mom had, just like they fucked up everything else.
Scumbags.
But unfortunately,
scumbags.
Because they ain't done nothing yet. I mean, the Frosts have committed numerous felonies. Where the fuck's the police at? Where's the FBI? Where's CIA? Where's anybody? They're all hiding under their desk, I guess, or washing their tights or some shit, because they sure as fuck ain't making no damn arrests now.
I wonder if Vaughn has a copy of Black's Law Dictionary. Anyone know what that means?
I know as soon as I break the law, they'll be down on me like white on
Black's Law Dictionary. I think it's 1935 edition, 1930 edition.
Oh, midnight. Hey,
poor puppy. That poor puppy. I love you, Midnight. Hey, for anybody that knows any of the Frosts, if Vaughn gets kicked to the curb, I am more than willing to adopt a Midnight. I will do everything. I will pay for everything. I really don't have the money to pay for the logistics of it, but yeah, I will take in Midnight. Fucking soft sits.
Is that John?
Where did this go? Well, it's still right in front of you, dude. What do you mean where did it go?
Lay down, doggy.
First of all, don't throw your fucking dog. It's not a cat. Okay. No, I'm not saying throw your cats either, but you don't throw your dog. Don't throw your dog onto the bed. The dog isn't going to land properly. It's going to get hurt. Like, goddamn, like fuck around with your dog, but somebody please give me this dog. Oh God.
Yeah, but this is just, this is a crock of shit. And the thing of it is, his meddling this time.
Told the
is
strangers
really
on the
gonna
internet called my mom.
really gonna
How
kill
only God
Well,
knows.
there's going to be a special place in
You mean
Gehenna
the
with John
gods?
Yeah, well,
The gods.
I don't think you'll even get past the river Styx myself, but we'll see.
Yeah. He's not going to make it out the front
I
door
want her
alive,
to
that's
have
for sure.
family to have the info. I want her to have family
Well,
to have the
people actually
info
think
and
Vaughn
be
should
able
be there.
to
Vaughn doesn't have money to
stay.
travel. So this is what
Vaughn does not have any money. They drain me of
this
every
is what
fucking
this is
nut.
what I think.
I'm sorry. I don't understand the block info. See, this is why I'm said he is trying to block info. I want her to be able to. Oh, okay. I get what you're saying. Cute cats. Yeah. He shouldn't be. Oh, right. Now I'm putting it together. There you go. Sorry, I didn't realize what you were saying earlier. Okay, so yeah, buy some merch, folks. But I get what you're saying. So Vaughn has the power of attorney to give out the information to other people that actually need it, and he is unwilling to do that because he's a piece of shit. That makes a lot of fucking sense. So yeah, I do have the same concern that Vaughn is not actually giving anyone except J-Dubs the information that they actually fucking need, because Vaughn's piece of shit, and he's not going to communicate with the Frost, who would actually do something to take care of this woman. So yeah, you're right. That makes a lot of sense. Sorry, I didn't put that connection together earlier. Like, that makes a lot of sense. So yeah, Vaughn is holding that power of attorney above their heads to try and probably get clout. And yeah, doctors can't violate HIPAA or hippo if you were Shanny size. So like, yeah, that makes a fuckload of sense. Yeah, thank you. Okay, now that that's clarified, I appreciate it. Thank you, the cute cat. Holy shit. Welcome to the Discord. Thank you for being here. No. It's okay. It was just a miscommunication. It was probably more on my end than anything.
So if you slimy little cocksuckers out there,
Because like I worked in law enforcement, not healthcare,
so help them
so
get there then.
Exactly.
Send
I
10,
don't.
20,
I
$30.
only know people from healthcare, so you can do a lot of the clarification, and then it takes a little bit of talking back and forth to figure it out. Yes, Rev has definitely violated HIPPO.
$40. Send some gas money, some fucking Uber money.
Yeah.
Come on, don't be. You talking about Vaughn should do this, Vaun should do that. Then you pony up the money. Stop being a fucking slimy little cunt. $10, $20, $30. Everyone chips in 3, 4, 5 people. Vaughn can get back and forth.
Nope.
It's a 2-hour drive. 2 hours. Or is it 2
How
hours?
did she get there by ambulance? The ambulance took it 2 hours.
It's 2 to 2.5 hour drive.
You telling me you didn't have no
2 hours by ambulance. 2 hours by ambulance in the United States of America. 2 fucking hours by ambulance for a 93-year-old woman that had a stroke in the United States of America. 1, why 2 hours? 2, Vaughn has never seen the amount of money in his entire life that it will cost to transport his mom for 2 hours via ambulance at 93 years old while having a stroke. He can't even fathom the cost of that. Let alone the time. Remember, fast. The last thing, time. Oh my God. And I'm pretty sure it's only like an hour and 40 minutes for him to drive. Yeah, I would drive fucking 3 fucking hours if it were my mom. If I told my boss, hey, my mom's in the hospital with she had a stroke, I got to drive like 3 hours to go to the hospital. And he was like, you mean when you finish your shift, you can drive 3 hours? I'd be like, no, I'm leaving now to go and take care of my fucking mom, eat shit. Like I would not take that for that would be an airlift. Yeah, I think she actually may have been airlifted. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, they did. They may have airlifted her though, but still, even if it is, that's even more expensive. That's a helicopter ride. That's a helicopter. Think about it. You're not paying for you're paying for the healthcare on the helicopter. You're paying for all of the middlemen. You're paying for the healthcare or the helicopter ride. You're paying for the fuel for the helicopter. And not only that, but you're paying for the insurance for that helicopter ride because helicopters crash. Shit falls out of the sky all the fucking time. That is tens of thousands of fucking dollars. Oh my God. Yes, mere minutes matter during a stroke because once you have a stroke, your brain starts to die. Once your brain starts to die, once those neurons start to deteriorate, they don't grow back for, I think it's like 50 years it takes for neurons to actually like really grow back and regenerate. A 93-year-old woman is not going to regenerate neurons in her brain. I'm sorry. That's just a fact of life. Like, good land. I doubt it was 2 hours. I saw a different clip where he claimed the drive for him was under 2 hours. Yeah, hour 40 minutes, something like that.
I don't know. I thought
It
every
doesn't
hospital
matter.
had
Round
the ability
up.
to handle a stroke patient. But
Regardless, why is he here? Is the real question. Ivy Rose. Pina McGee says it's easier and quicker to airlift her out of the holler and to the hospital than it would be to try and get an ambulance through that terror. Yeah, you know what? You have a really good point. Because yeah, it might actually be easier to airlift her the fuck out than it would be to drive an ambulance through all of those country roads and stuff.
maybe not. I don't
all
know.
right.
Maybe
I'm gonna let him talk. I'm gonna
They
go take a
ambulanced her
piss
all
real
the way
quick. I'll
up
be
there
right
to
back.
Lexington instead of taking her here to Manchester where I could get there to her. And you never know. That could be something going on too there.
Maybe Frost told him to do that. Maybe Frost
You
told him.
never know. You never know. It's untelling.
Now, is Lexington, Kentucky near Idaho, wherever the fuck?
That's near Cincinnati, right? It's near
So
Cincinnati.
that's where they did that, so she can get there back and forth probably easily.
Yes, I don't
Come
know.
on, you're saying you don't know? Come on, you put two together. Come on.
Yeah, well, yeah, well,
your fucking spidey senses. You know what's going
yeah.
on.
Well, like I said, I want to make it abundantly clear. Well, first of all, I didn't even want to do this show because I didn't know anything. Because the specialist didn't know, the doctor didn't know, the hospital didn't know. They said, wait, let her get some rest, and we'll find out what's going to happen tomorrow. That's why I didn't answer any phone calls. That's why I didn't answer any emails. That's why I didn't answer Messenger, because I wanted to wait until tomorrow and hear what the specialists, the doctors, and the hospital said. Well, now I've got to do a fucking video because Larry Frost told the whole goddamn planet and got everything stirred up. Sent Jessica Judy over there to play 20 questions with mom and her trying to rest. And so now everything's in a fucking tizzy.
Now, who's Jessica Judy? The Larry Frost's wife or something?
No. Jessica Judy is the daughter of Galinda McGuire, my ex adopted sister. The adopted sister that died.
The adopted sister died, and she's who?
Jessica Judy's her daughter.
Oh, the daughter. Oh,
yeah, she's the daughter of Galinda. Galinda Judy.
Oh,
Galinda
that's
McGuire.
why she's running a fucking gums. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But that's all right. You know, like I said, I just want to make it abundantly clear.
Okay.
I just want to make it abundantly clear that if my mom passes in the middle of the night, it will be because she did not get adequate rest. I want to make that abundantly clear. Because the last thing a stroke patient needs is to be playing 20 questions. That's the last thing.
You got a lot of sick puppies on you, man. I can't believe the trash that is on you, man.
Well, like I said, I want to get ahead of this because they could try to spin this shit and try to put it on me. See?
Well, it's pretty clear that Larry is the one that's going to be nailed to the 2x4s. I think. I mean,
I don't know why the police aren't doing nothing about it. Since Larry was the one that did it, they ain't going to do shit. You watch. You watch. Larry won't be arrested. Larry won't be arrested. Jessica Judy won't be arrested. None of these motherfuckers will be arrested. They won't be arrested. If mom dies tonight, they will not be arrested. You watch and see. Mark it on your calendar because there is no law.
Fun fact: it's because when smart people get into some kind of like legal trouble or they have some kind of like background shit going on, especially when it involves like lawyers and shit like that, They shut the fuck up, Vaughn. They don't talk about it. If you were actually in any way serious about this, if you actually had a lawyer, your lawyer would probably come to your house and take your fucking camera and microphone and be like, shut the fuck up. Stop talking. Don't say a goddamn word. Because everything that comes out of this dipshit's mouth throughout this entire stream is going to be used by the Frosts to make sure that he not only gets fucked up the ass by a stone pillar, but he is going to be so goddamn homeless that the only fucking thing that could protect him from the rain is the slugs that he was able to keep under his fucking armpits from his bathroom. The only thing you're going to take out of that house is those fucking slugs, dude. That's it. That and probably the fucking grease you scrape off of whatever fucking light switch you touch, turn the lights out. Good fucking God. Oh, jeez. Minutes matter to a stroke, yet Vaughn left her in the floor for hours before calling 911, and now he's saying that it will be the Frost's fault if she dies because they're at the hospital. Thank you for clarifying that for me. So, it's the Frost's fault. So, the Frosts are at the hospital actually taking care of this woman. And his whole deal is, well, I'm not going to be there. I'm going to go ahead and stream with J-Dubs, who's going to just, sit here and reaffirm all my fucking shitty conspiracy theories about how the Frosts are trying to kill my mom. Like, fuck you, dude. How delusional do you have to be? How much of a piece of shit do you have to be to leave your mom in the hospital when she has taken care of you your entire life? She has taken care of you. Vaughn, you have literally done nothing in your life. Your mommy has coddled you your entire life. And when she goes to the hospital on her deathbed, you fucking abandon her in favor of her inheritance. And out of spite of the people that you quote unquote hate because they have quote unquote fucked your life. How much of a despicable dipshit, how much of a despicable creature do you have to be? You're not a human being, dude. I hesitate to put you on the same level as my species. Because human beings actually have this trait called altruism. We like to take care of each other. We like to do things for each other. We like to make sure each other survive for the longest time and be happy for the longest time possible. You lack that human trait. Vaughn, maybe you are a vampire. The only hope that anyone has for you and your continued existence is that someone, somewhere, figures out that you truly are a vampire and wooden stakes your ass so that you're no longer, so that you can be taken out of our misery. Fuck you, Von Helden.
Law and order in Clay County. There is no law and order. There isn't. I mean, my God.
Can you imagine walking on your 92-year-old mother collapsed on the floor and incoherent and deciding to leave her there instead of calling 911 twice? Yeah. No, I actually can't. Because if I went to my mom's house and I saw my mom on the floor, raise your hand in the chat if you think you would actually fucking matter to me. Seriously. Nobody would matter to me at all. My mom, I would be like, oh shit, I got to take care of my mom. My mom's on the floor. Let's put her in the recovery position. We got to call 911. What are we doing? Are we doing CPR? Oh shit. If I had to literally break my mom's ribs to perform CPR, You bet your fucking ass I would shatter those ribs to make sure my mom fucking survives. Okay? Get the fuck out of here. Shit. At the beginning of the stream, I was talking about throw rugs. Throw rugs are one of the most dangerous things you can have in the house of an elderly person. Because, fun fact, elderly people don't pick up their feet. They tend to shuffle a lot. So what are they going to do? They're going to shuffle into a rug. And if they shuffle their front foot onto the rug and then their other foot over the rug under the corner, and then they try and shuffle again, they might fall.
My fucking neighbor down the road here stole $2 million out of mom's closet. That's grand
might
theft.
could
That's a
help.
felony. Is he in jail? No, he's not in jail.
Which cocksucker? Who's this?
James Arnold Frost.
Oh, James
and then he obtained an illegal POA and went up to her bank account and cleaned out her fucking bank account. $7 million.
Solo Marshall.
What's going on, Dan? You got a little bit of an echo.
Yeah, hang on. I'm trying to
Damages
figure out
on
what
our
where I
behalf.
was hoping
If he
I
doesn't shut up,
Well, it might be because of John. I know John.
I Twitch muted.
let him
Hold on,
talk.
Twitch muted.
Let
That's the
him
only place I
talk.
have it on at.
Just close out Twitch
Let
out
him
again. Here, what's
talk,
going on,
the
Dan? How
cute
you doing?
cat.
Here,
That's
no,
all
I
I
can hear you now.
ask.
Okay,
I don't
can
give
you
a
hear me now?
fuck.
Yes.
Well, they can't sue him because he has nothing, but they can take everything away from him because it's pretty much all in his mom's name. So they might have to sue him in order to take away the power of attorney. And they might be able to do that by showing his overall incompetence and showing that he is unfit to actually. And this whole stream, excuse me, where he says he neglected taking care of his mother could be the evidence that they need to get a judge to be like, yeah, the power of attorney is now switched over to the Frost because this guy is clearly not competent or capable enough to carry on the duties of a power of attorney for a 92-year-old woman. Jesus Christ. If she dies, there's a good chance that is waiting was the deciding factor. Yep. 100%. Yeah. Ivy Rose, you're hitting the nail on the head. He's gonna slip on a slug and shank himself on a wooden towel rack. That would be karma. They were a vampire. Dude, Sticky. Dude, that's a really good thing. Can you imagine fucking Vaughn moseying into the bathroom for his bi-weekly shower, just slipping on some fucking slug and then falling into the rotten towel rack that's the termite-ridden towel rack behind him, and all of a sudden it just pops and he rolls over, flips over, and is in between two ribs, and he just that's the end of Vaughn. Like, that would be such poetic justice. You couldn't write fiction like that, dude. The stream could have already had an emergency hearing happen. Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. This
Test 1, 2, 3.
it only gets worse too.
No feedback. Everything seems to be all right now. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I just heard
So
this info like
I'm
an hour
going
ago. I
to
got
hit
a text.
everybody. I'm gonna hit the 4-hour mark, and I'm gonna call it a night because I gotta go to bed and I gotta get up early, try and be in so I can get some work done, and I gotta work late tomorrow. So if you don't hear anything from me tomorrow, it's simply because I'm working, and well, IRL takes priority. Plus, with my broken hand, I am way behind. But check it out, guys. I can do this, and now I can do this. All right. Eyebrows. Vaughn claims to be the medical power of attorney, but one of the Frosts is legally in charge of her money, and other Frost is the executor if she dies. I think at least. So if he's the medical power of attorney, that just means that he can choose whether or not he pulls the plug. As far as everything else, yeah. So like Vaughn will probably go in there and be like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna pull the plug on this one. It's everything's coming to me, and the Frost is gonna be like, okay, awesome. we're taking you for everything that you have because we have all of the other powers of attorney over all of her assets. So fuck you, Von Helton.
And it's just had a picture of what Larry said on there. It was anonymous on my Facebook thing here. Man, Von, that's some tough news to hear. I don't
Honestly,
even know what
that's
to
the
say.
most.
I hope your mom's got more lives
The
than her.
cute cat. That's
Strokes tough to come back from.
Vaughn.
My dad had that same thing happen to him.
Vaughn making all of the medical decisions is probably the most disheartening thing I've heard in this stream.
He had a brain bleed. It was undiagnosed, and he was kind of saying all kinds of crazy stuff here and there.
Right.
And we had taken him to have a CAT scan, and they didn't see anything. They looked, and it was like, oh, there ain't no brain bleed. Well, guess what there was? But it was so deep in his brain that they couldn't have accessed it or done anything anyway. But
The last beer.
in fact, they
going
found
to the
him
4 hour
alongside the
mark.
road one time. They thought he was a drunk driver, and the cops came up and like manhandled him, tried to throw him around and all this. When the ambulance showed up and said, "This man's having a stroke. This man's
no dub kitty."
No one's saying anything bad about
My
you.
dad ended up in a nursing home he was in a nursing home for a year and a half, and then he passed in the middle of the night one night. His one side of his body was paralyzed. Everybody's different, though. Everybody's different.
Right.
That's what's going to happen to your
Mom
mom.
seems like a fighter. I think she can come back from it, but
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But I just wanted.
Pretty
to
sure Solar Marshall is
she's
a
90, she'll be, yeah. Well, okay. January she will be 92.
very, very good
I think
troll.
it's January 29th or 18th. It's either 18th or 29th, but I can't remember which one. But anyway, in January, her birthday's in January, and she'll be 92.
Oh, hey, it gets
but
worse.
Yeah, I just want to get ahead of this.
Ivy
Because
Rose.
you know how these fucks are. They'll try to spin this shit, try to blame it on me, and say that mom died because of me. When
Including who knows what. So he makes all the decisions medically, including who knows what, and is there, and that's why I think it was. Oh yeah. So oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense. The cute kitty, or the cute cat, cute kitty, cute kitty, kitty cat. Let's see. All right, fine. It's super quiet, so it makes sense. Including who knows what and where is okay. Yeah. Okay, emergency hearing happened already. Yeah, hospitals can actually like put out court orders from like a judge to say, hey, this motherfucker needs to go to like rehab, or this person needs to be removed, regardless of if they are the power of attorney, because they're getting in the way of medical professionals and they happen to be unruly and need to be dealt with law enforcement or through the court system. So yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That the Frost would then be there because you can transfer that power of attorney like with a judge like immediately through emergencies, and this motherfucker showing up to the hospital constitutes a pretty good goddamn emergency transfer of power of attorney over to the Frost, which is probably why the Frosts are there and Von Helden is not. And this poopy face right here just kind of shows. It kind of shows. Because he's not mad that he's not allowed to be with his mom. He's not pissed that he's not allowed to be in the hospital. He's pissed that he doesn't have power. That's it.
And they're mad because you didn't go to the hospital. Well, I don't think you'd be allowed in the hospital anything with COVID regulations.
No, actually, probably not. The COVID regulations.
You said it's 2 hours away. You don't even have a.
No. You can go in the hospital with COVID regulations. By all means, you can go into the hospital with COVID regulations. Problem is, Vaughn, you're dirty and disgusting. You refuse to wear a mask. You think vaccines are a conspiracy, and so you're anti-vax. Yeah, I'm not gonna let you in my hospital because, well, we're trying to heal people and not make them more sick. You're a fucking piece of shit. I wouldn't let you anywhere near my hospital. Go fuck yourself. Good land. Sorry, I gotta fucking... Oops, I didn't mean to close that. Oh, I see how it is. See how it is, Allie Dean. You think I'm not gonna watch that shit at work? Well, I'm gonna listen to it at the very least. I'm not gonna watch it. Yeah, he is pissed because they got an emergency transfer of a power of attorney, and he can't be there.
You get there.
No way to get there. I ain't got no money. The fucking, thanks to the trolls on the internet in Clay County, I ain't got no fucking dime. They let the Frost literally take every dime of money I had. They let them take every dime of Mom's money. They let them take every dime of Jerry's money. I got no I can't get my disability and SSI. So no, I ain't got no fucking money. And now on top of it, I'm being charged goddamn child support. So
Well,
no, I don't have any fucking money.
Well, and another thing to think about too is if they're there, you and them would probably argue. So it's not good.
Right. Yeah, it's not
Maybe
good.
you probably would kill them in the hospital room.
If they're there.
Well, I'm not going to worry about it. My point is to make damn sure that people understand that if my mom dies in the middle of the night tonight, that it was Larry Frost's fault and Jessica Judy's fault, not mine. I want to make that
Damn, I
abundantly
can't
clear.
wait to
Because
can't
I did
wait
the
for
right
them
thing.
to
I
use
stayed
this
away.
shit in
I
court.
wanted her to get rest. I wanted to see what happened tomorrow and get a better handle on what was happening tomorrow. That's what the specialist told me. That's what the doctor told me. That's what the hospital told me. And that's what I was doing. That's why I didn't answer the phone. That's why I didn't answer email. That's why I didn't answer messenger. That's why I didn't do none of that shit. Because I didn't know. And because the specialist didn't know. The doctor didn't know. The hospital didn't know. Nobody knew shit. And so that's why I
Literally, dude. Like, guys, if I got a message on my phone, it was just like, oh shit. And I was just like, and I wasn't getting a bunch of titties on my phone right now and like stuff. And I was looking at it and be like, hold on. Okay. Now I got distracted by
Maybe you probably would
titties.
kill them in the hospital room.
Thank you for the titties.
hospital didn't know. Nobody knew shit. And so that's why I waited. I'm going to wait till tomorrow and then talk to the people at the hospital and then get an actual, handle on what's
I
going on.
lost my train of
And then I was
thought
going to
because-
release a public statement.
Thank you for the titties in
But
my
see, Larry got
DMs.
ahead.
They
and
distract
stuck his nose
the
in my
shit out of
mother's
me.
personal business once again. Fucked everything all up. And so now I'm forced to do a video that I didn't really want to do tonight. And I have no choice because they'll spin this. If she does die tonight,
What's going on,
they'll
Rod?
spin it and try to make it sound like I'm the one who killed her or some shit. So
If
I
I
wanna make
was
that
his
abundantly
lawyer,
clear.
I'd
If
be
my mother
ripping
dies
my
tonight,
hair
it
out.
will be Larry Frost.
Dude, he can't afford a lawyer. No lawyer would take this case. Not in a fucking second. Even any lawyer that took this case would fucking just, like you said, rip their hair out. Just call him and be like, nope, done, son. That's it. I'm not even gonna even bother with it.
Paul, he's the one that started a bunch of drama today, not me.
He started trouble today again.
Well, since early this morning. Yeah,
Oh, you mean from the stroke? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know any of this happened.
Yeah,
till about an
J-Dub's
hour ago.
always
It said
fucking
5 o'clock,
eating.
6 o'clock.
Yeah.
And I messaged John and said, hey, I got a
Packing
message
in,
here.
you
Yeah,
fat
it's
fucking
true.
piece of shit.
Well, unfortunately, it is true.
Can you fucking
and like
sit
I said,
up?
I was given a best case scenario and a worst case scenario by the brain specialist and by the doctor as well.
God
and,
damn,
And let
dude.
me say, I was treated very cordially over the phone. So I want to say that. I was treated very cordially over the phone.
Well, and I was going to say the reason why they probably took your mom to Lexington Hospital is I'm sure they have a unit there that specializes in that type of trauma.
I guess. I don't know.
That's major trauma.
I'm actually gonna skip over this because Vila covered this very well. Over this part, especially this Solar Marshal, I remember watching this. Vila goes into this and they sorry about that. She actually looks into what services are provided for the two different hospitals. And long story short, what was found out is the hospital Vaughn wanted her to be taken to, which was closer, didn't have the resources available for what she needed, so they had to take her farther away, and that's what he's pissed off about. He wanted her closer to home for the sole purpose of the fact that he didn't have to travel so far to go see her. Vaughn, if my mom went to the hospital, she'd be about an hour and 40 minutes away. And like I said, if my boss said, you can't go see your mom, I wouldn't have a fucking job. I'm going to see my mom. I guess that's the difference between...
Sure it is. No doubt about that. There's no doubt about that.
I don't know.
But you know, they gave me both scenarios: the best case scenario and the worst case scenario.
Those who grew up through the military and those who left it, went AWOL.
And
I don't
I'm
know.
aware of those scenarios, but we don't know anything. And so that's why I didn't answer the phone. That's why I didn't answer email. That's why I didn't leave no messages. That's why I didn't do nothing, because the specialist told me we don't know anything. The hospital told me we don't know anything. And the doctor said we don't know anything. To wait till tomorrow and see how things go. But no, of course not. Oh, fuck no. We can't do the right thing and wait. We got to fucking start a bunch of goddamn drama today and call everyone on the goddamn planet.
Everything
so now I've got to do a
he
video
was
to get
doing
ahead of
is
this
in the
shit,
past
so it's not
tense.
fucking you
Notice
control,
he
then
isn't
try to spin
saying
it and blame it on me.
they who will
Can't blame it
do
on me this time, motherfuckers.
because he can't. He will never say he will do because he can't. He that's 100% true. He cannot do a goddamn thing. He has no power. Vaughn has literally no power over any of this shit. So he is straight up powerless. And the more you let him talk, the worse this shit gets. Because the more he just incriminates himself. And this stream right here is probably some of the most damning evidence that the Frost would have to bring to court. And they don't have to bring it to court because there's this point called discovery where the lawyers and the parties meet and they are able to exchange all of the evidence that they have towards each other. And this would be the one thing that any lawyer would be like, damn, dude, nope. No, I'm not even going to even cover this case. Like, look, you should just walk away. Just literally disappear out of here.
I didn't do it.
Fuck you, J-Dubs.
Yeah.
I did the right thing.
Choke on your
Let's
fucking
face it,
water.
Let her rest.
The whole thing's
She-
very,
she
the whole thing's
needed
very sad.
rest.
The whole thing's very sad, Vaughn.
She needed rest. That was the number one
Sit
thing
up, you
she
piece of
needed
shit.
right now was rest. She didn't need somebody going up there to the hospital and starting a bunch of drama and asking her a bunch of questions and shit. That was the last thing she needed. She needed
We can
rest.
only hope.
I got to call my brother.
So, but anyway, you know, like I said, I didn't even want to do this video. I didn't want to say anything until I talked to the doctor and the specialist in the hospital tomorrow. But no, we can't do that. Holy shit, we can't do that. We got to start a bunch of fucking drama. The Frosts have to stick their goddamn nose between me and my mother once again.
So Solid Marshall, I'm not gonna lie. I think Solid Marshall is a very good troll.
Anyway, because the
I'm just
hospital
gonna
didn't know
skip
anything,
through a
the
little bit of
hospital didn't know
this.
anything, and the doctor didn't know anything. So we wait. I was gonna wait until tomorrow, and then after I talked with the doctor and the specialist in the hospital, I was gonna release a public statement. Well,
This past September, my grandma was unexplicably given 2 weeks to live. I drove the 2 hours and stayed with my dad and for a month until she passed, so I could spend as much time as possible with her. Yeah. Well, that's because Ivy Rose, you're a human being, and you have these things called like emotions, like compassion, altruism. You have the desire to provide support to your family and the loved ones around you simply because of the loss of another. And well, on human timelines, like, yeah, these are basic things that you should do. Like, death is just not, it's part of life, but it's not something that we should always take so lightly, and we should really comfort each other when death happens around us. So you did the right thing. Whereas that's probably why I'm extra sensitive to this BS. Yeah. Oh, trust me. I'm glad I listened to some of this earlier because I'm a little bit less sensitive to it.
Don't sit there and try to spin this shit.
But like I said, this shit,
or some crazy shit.
the
So,
shit that comes out of this motherfucker's mouth,
you know,
once again,
I
out
had
there,
to quit. I legit quit on this. I was like, okay. I told Vila, I was like, I got to step out. I had to go somewhere else. I had to listen to fucking like Simon Whistler or Brett Keane or something like that. Yeah, the DP Brett Keane, not just Brett Keane. But like, yeah, I had to get out of there because this motherfucker's
You can't blame Vaughn for
disgusting.
something like this. His mom is 92.
Damn,
She's
Mr.
she's
Simon
old.
blaming I went in
Vaughn
nurse
knows his
mode.
mom's
No,
not
no,
miserable.
no.
However, I did have a past.
The Q Cat. Thank you so much for going into nurse mode because you actually educated me quite a bit, and you have you give a lot of insight, and it's really helpful because like you and I were able to clarify some communication points as well from a layman's perspective to a nurse's perspective as well. So don't feel discouraged. Always be in the stream and give
Yeah.
any,
Well, old man lived to be
any
101.
information you
Yeah,
feel
I
is
mean, I was
pertinent.
thinking to myself, she may not
I
live
wouldn't
Vaughn,
discourage
Yeah,
you never know.
before.
You never know.
I thought maybe she'll live Vaughn, but Vaughn, maybe she will
Human
recover some
emotions. What are these
Well, the thing of it
things
is,
you
let's
speak of?
say she
Sorry,
did
my
recover. I mean, what
when
if
my
she
human suit
won't be able to
integrates
teach, won't
into
be able to
my
speak?
lizard
And
skin,
quality
I
of
get
life,
these
what will be
like
left is what you're saying.
I get these emotions, and they're a little weird, but yeah, it's easy to understand them as such an advanced being, but I can understand why they might be difficult to filter through. So let me know if you have any troubles, and we'll deal with your emotions.
Not much. I obviously I don't want to go into specifics.
She couldn't talk and didn't know
I
you
don't.
were. I got focus, or was she not? She didn't have a open.
Well, she didn't even have an open. But listen, obviously I don't want to discuss specifics. But even the best case scenario wasn't that high. So, but the thing of it is, I mean, the fact that Jessica Judy, being a registered nurse, she should have known to stay away from that hospital.
Who is Jessica Judy?
Jessica Judy is the daughter of Glenda McGuire, my ex-adopted sister that died. She's the adopted sister that.
I got you, Solar Marshall.
Died. The adopted sister that come down here and wanted the property.
I thought she passed away though.
She did. Jessica Judy's her daughter.
Oh,
her daughter. Yeah, Glenda Judy was my sister. Jessica Judy is
What
Glenda
are you
Judy's
talking
daughter.
about? Did that woman come back from the dead today? Okay.
No, nobody come
One
back.
that drank a lot.
Come back from the dead.
The one that your mom said she had cigarettes.
Saying I'm missing. Sorry, I'm blathering.
She had
Oh,
the smell of
sorry.
cigarettes on one hand and the smell of alcohol on the other. Just
It was
like my
excited, but I'm pretty confident.
Vaughn, like
Well,
I said,
you're a nurse.
I will
You
pray
have to
for
be
you.
confident.
And, I mean,
You got to be able to tell people it's going to be okay.
you need a miracle at this point, but it's a tough situation. People are going to say, oh my God, he didn't even go to the hospital. I don't think there's anything you can do at all there.
No.
I don't know that they would even let you up there with COVID. They don't let anyone in these hospitals anymore. You just can't
Well,
let-
see, Jessica Judy being a registered nurse, she probably flashed her credentials and was able to get in. So,
Oh, absolutely, yeah. She's got that nurse badge. You let her in a second.
correct.
Unfortunately,
I don't have a nurse badge.
they have your phone number and all that stuff there,
Yeah.
so they need to call you.
Well, and see, that's the thing. I was communicating with them by phone.
Yeah.
They were calling me, and we're not going to do what makes sense. We're not going to do what's right. We're not going to do what's lawful. We're just gonna say fuck it and not do anything.
Yeah, it's just going to be a waiting game from here on, unfortunately, to see what happens.
Yep, we're gonna have to wait until the morning.
I hope
It's great to have a nurse around all these
she may not be
locals.
mom. She may not be mom as you knew her. Vaughn, the last video.
It's nice to have a nurse around. All these locales have the worst grasp of anything medical, scientific, psychological, philosophical, reality-based, or in general functioning as an adult. Yeah, they have a problem with all of that, Sticky. But yeah, it is great to have nurses around because, well, I like being corrected, and nurses are fucking great. When I went in for surgery for my hand, the nurse was like, "Do you want a warm blanket?" And I was like, I'm okay." Dude, I regret that for every second of the day because they brought me one right before I went into surgery. They're like, here's a warm blanket. No, I'm not talking about like a warm blanket where they're just like, here you go. And they, oh, this is toasty. I'll toast. No, I'm talking. They had these motherfuckers in like a warmer, in like an oven, and they put it on you, and it's just this nice warm blanket. I was like, oh my God. And I thanked my nurse. I was like, yeah. If I ever get offered a warm blanket ever again in my life, yes, I'm gonna think of you. And be like, yes, yeah. Why did I ever deny a warm blanket? That was the fucking greatest thing. Oh my God. Oh. Anyway, there's no way. That is how they got info. Sorry, what did I miss? You'll have to. I was dipping around a little bit. You'll have to
She was in
kind of
surprised
explain
me.
it to me.
I showed it to my brother and stuff. He's like, man, my health is doing pretty good.
Folks, we got 20 minutes.
For 91, she's doing pretty damn good, wasn't she?
Her weight looked better. She just looked good. She gets up, moves around.
Yep.
Folks, we got 20
for 91,
minutes.
so it's pretty good.
Very most.
Coffee and
way too late for me.
She was starting to improve, And
We're at the
you know,
4-hour mark, and
you know,
that's about it.
maybe
I
that was the
went
problem.
way too
Maybe she was
long.
starting to
I was
improve too good,
supposed to only go
and
for
so he didn't
about
want her
2
to improve.
hours, but
That's true.
You never know.
fuck Von Helden.
Mhm.
You never know.
Man,
You never know.
well, it's a waiting game now, and it's a
Yeah.
terrible time for you. If there's anything we can do or I can do, just let me know.
Well, you know, prayers obviously.
Yes. Ooh, a nice warm
yeah,
towel
that's
on an
all fine here.
airplane.
if they so choose.
Oh, yes.
Do you have any food down there? Do you have-
Especially coming out of
yeah, I'm
surgery, I want 5
Yeah,
warm
it's so
blankets.
weird
It
that they did all that
shivers
talk
so
about
bad.
December the 11th.
Yeah, dude. Like, oh, I usually, it's funny, Sticky. I usually have I have a shitload of blankets on my bed because my house has really bad insulation. So I keep my doors closed in the bedroom so I can keep a lot of the heat in. But what I like to do is have a heap. I just have a pile of blankets, and then I just sort of that's what I do. I dig in there, and then I get in the heap, and then I have some blankets, and it's so nice. Except when I have to wake up. Because then, oh man. But yeah, the surgery blankets where they have them in heaters, like, oh my God. That little bit of comfort is so fucking nice. That's probably what got me through this surgery because I was super nervous. Put a shower cap on me and everything. And they put a warm blanket on. And I was just like, okay, yeah, this is fucking nice. Oh, it was so toasty. All right,
Well,
anyway.
And then mom dies during the night between December 11th and December 12th. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting? Now, I will tell you, I don't believe in coincidences, folks. I don't believe in coincidences, and we'll leave it at that for
Because you're
now.
stupid.
But I don't believe in
You're
coincidences.
right on the money, Krista. 2 centering around the center. Yes, that is weird. Why were they saying that about the 11th and the 12th? That is so bizarre.
Isn't that interesting?
Yeah, because correct me if I'm wrong, anybody in the chat. The reason people were clamoring about the 11th and the 12th around Von Helden is because that's when the Frost were actually gonna lay down the hammer. They were actually gonna start putting into place or setting into action things that were gonna affect Von, and this just so happened to coincide with what's going on.
And she died between the December 11th and December 12th. Sure did.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Well, she didn't die. I mean, she had a stroke. She may yet prevail. She may pull through. We'll see. We'll see how things.
Vaughn, you wanted her to die. You want her to
you would
die,
think a
dude.
registered nurse
Get the fuck
would
out
know
of here.
that the last thing you want to do is
have a stroke victim talk a lot. Yeah,
have a stroke victim talk. Right.
You don't want them exercising their mind at all. That's what I remember. I remember
She needed quiet. She needed
all darkness out.
really, they should have put one of them black things over her eyes so she could concentrate on healing.
My dad. That's what he did. Now let me ask you something, Vaughn. She should be in either critical or intensive care.
Yeah, she was in ICU. I don't know if she's still there or not.
She's got to be in at least.
Solar Marshall is a troll. Just based off of his questioning, he's very, very good. He's very good at what he does, but yeah.
He's intensive care.
Yeah, she was in ICU. Yeah.
Yeah, not dead yet, Mike 10. He made a mistake.
Yeah.
Just saying what was being said before.
You're right.
Vaughn has no ill will. You can see Vaughn's very worked up right now. Okay. I know Vaughn well enough to know that Vaughn's not happy right now.
You bet. But I'm holding my cool. I'm keeping my cool.
I can guarantee you Vaughn shed some tears off this camera.
I'm keeping my cool.
Yeah. Vaughn's, guess what, everybody? Vaughn's.
I got a better idea than watching this. The cute cat. Pick a letter between alpha and papa, A or P, and a number between 1 and 25.
Vaughn's human. He's not.
Yeah, imagine that.
A through P and a 1 through 25.
I don't know why people think you don't have feelings, but I couldn't go through what you go through, dude. I couldn't.
Vaughn's too stupid to have emotions. It's not that he doesn't have feelings. It's that he's not smart enough to have any emotions, any genuine emotions.
Well, that's what they were counting on, see?
That's why he's yawning at this shit.
To lose my mind.
That's why he's doing this shit.
Right?
They got Andrew to lose her mind, and they were trying to do it to me.
A4. Oh shit, we got an A4. We at 1, 2, 3, 4. Why would you do that? Oh, the cute cat. Come on. Good land. Why would you do that? All right, you know what? It's terrible. A bingo. Sticky, pick the next one. A through P and 1 through 25.
What they didn't know is that I was trained in psychological warfare, both in the military and in government service. And so I was trained in psychological warfare.
Somebody give me $10 and I will do both of these shots because I am about to get really, really fucking angry.
They could not get. Nobody's getting in here, man. Oh, you'll make me angry. You can make me rage on camera.
Seriously.
You can make me say a bunch of shit. But are you going to get in here?
A through
Fuck,
P
no way,
and
pal.
1 through
Nobody gets in
25.
here. Not without my approval. Period. End of story. So nobody's getting in there. No. And see, that's what they didn't know. And so here they've been trying to drive me crazy all these years, and it ain't working because I'm in complete control of my mind.
No, you're
and
not.
I also realize that the mind is the last
Fucking out of your goddamn mind.
Dude,
you're not trained in psychological warfare. You're not trained in shit. It's easy to manipulate you. That's why you're in the position you're in. I fucking hate it when this piece of shit talks about the military. The reason I wear this, the reason I have this to wear is because I didn't dip out after 9 months, you fucking piece of shit. I spent 10 fucking years earning all of this shit. And I'll wear it however I fucking want to. God damn, Vaughn. Stop sitting there with your fucking arms crossed like you did something. You didn't do a goddamn thing. I don't have to have my arms crossed. I can't cross my arms because my shoulders, my fucking coat's too tight because I had too much goddamn muscle and there's too many fucking medals on my chest from the shit that I've done that you were too pussy fucking footed to do. Go fuck yourself, you piece of shit. Psychological. What the fuck do you know? Oh, it's a soldier of fortune. Yeah, when you got hung up on your body armor by meat hooks. Get the fuck out of here. We already proved that you're so full of shit that any farm slopping down manure would find you more as a resource than as a protector or anything like that. I don't know. I don't even know where to go with that. You're brave. I'd never open my saved photos on stream. Oh, these aren't saved. This is all. These are all saved videos from my phone, like legitimately. Oh, you said F3. Okay. A B C D E F 1 2 3. Oh, I think this is a good one.
You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later.
I love it. Okay. Okay, that was a really good one. Thank you, Sticky. Thank you for F3. That was fucking amazing. I really appreciate that.
But it's, the mind is battleground. And you win the war in the mind.
Vaughn, was that you and I that were talking that
Totally
were
me.
out that babies
Dude,
can actually
I
see
will.
in the X-ray?
Not gonna lie, yeah, that's cool. It's still like it's 43 degrees and nobody gives a fuck about your motorcycle. Literally, we didn't give a fuck about it in the summer. Why would we care in the winter? Anyway. Oh, transparent yeah, they're so sweet. And the way they wash their hands, so cute. Oh my god. All right. Let's Let's
mode
continue.
and can actually see in different.
We only got 10 minutes, folks.
Yeah, they can see in X-ray and all kinds of stuff, and that's why they have different ways of seeing. They can see if someone has killed someone, right? A baby can detect if a person's evil or not, and all this stuff. And I was watching this, and I was just like, oh my god, this is crazy. And but apparently it's true that these scientists are now it's only for like 3 or 4 months they can see like this. They can see basically through a person and see whether or not they're good or bad. And I thought that was wild, man.
That is wild.
Yeah,
That is wild.
really wild, right?
And it's amazing what it's amazing what you can learn if you just
Reader
willing to
said
sit
I
down
can't
and
have one?
crack open the book.
Yeah.
A trash panda? That sucks.
Now, what would be on the plate for the rest of your night? Now, let's say your phone rings, and is there any else
bullshit.
you get along with? Is there any?
And they're actually great pets. From what I hear.
Let me take that back. Coulson Frost comes out and sees Mom every once in a blue moon, and as far as I know, Coulson is not mixed up in all this hullabaloo. As far as I know.
Yeah.
So Coulson, of course, now Coulson puts me in the mind of somebody.
Everybody deserves a raccoon.
On either side, you know what I'm saying? He just don't want nothing to do with none of that shit. That's the impression I get from Coulson. But I mean, as far as him, acting.
Hey, who read that book in high school about that kid that goes out to the Catskills Mountains to live outside of New York City on his own? He ends up trying to hollow out a tree by burning it and then almost burns it down. And he lives with he has a raccoon. It's a pet raccoon. Who remembers that book? It was adapted into a movie. It wasn't Hatchet. It definitely wasn't Hatchet. Because I read Hatchet. My mom read Hatchet to me. It was great. That's one of the... Don't fuck on Hatchet. It's Gary Paulson, right? My state won't let me have trash panda. Sad day. That's bullshit. Fun fact, they'll let you shoot them. Yep. That's bullshit, man. Everybody deserves a trash panda.
Involved in any of it. I don't believe he
They're
is.
so cute.
And he
They're
doesn't come out very
clean.
often to see Mom. It's once in a blue moon. He'll come out and talk with her a little while. Yeah. And and then he leaves. That's it. So I guess he's okay. I don't know. See, I don't know all that's being said behind my back.
Peanut
And that's
McGee,
another reason to leave it in the hands of the God.
A through
To let
P
God say it.
and 1
Because
through
I don't know every
25.
jot and
Do
tittle.
it.
I don't know every word that's said. And so it's best to
I
let
need
God
a
handle it.
letter
They know
and a
everything.
number.
They know everything that's been said. They know everything that's been done. They know everything that's been tried on me. Are you listening, people?
God,
Every
yeah.
hex that's been tried on me, every curse.
Oh, fuck you. Nobody cares about these hexes and curses and all this other bullshit that happens in your mind. We're talking about the real world in which you're about to be legally fucked. And by legally fucked, I mean everything is going to be taken away from you and you're going to be thrown on the goddamn street. And I can't fucking wait for it. I would love to adopt your dog. I don't give a fuck how much it costs. I would love to adopt your dog so that it's nowhere near you. So they can finally have a bath. And it can finally have some good food. Not some yucky sober Chef Boyardee or some bathroom slugs that's going to give it some parasites. The only thing that I ask is that when I adopt your dog, Von Helton, that you personally pay me for the heartworm treatment that is inevitably going to happen. Because that's about $1,100 on the higher end. So it's going to fucking happen. Trust me. Good fucking God. November 8th. So we got November 8th. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. Do you really want this one? Well, I mean, that's definitely one way to get attention. FFS. Guys, guess what? What?
Hey, freeloaders, guess what today is?
Is it your birthday?
Is it my birthday? It's my birthday! No!
It's Wednesday, my dudes.
Anyway, Von Helton is really fucking boring. Sorry.
Put on me, every foul word that's been pointed in my direction, the gods know every single one.
And they don't give a fuck about you because, well,
Gotta hoop and pray.
where we at, bud?
You know,
Just saying.
If she got adequate rest, she might be
Which
all right.
cute cat?
If she doesn't get adequate rest, well, she may not be all right. We'll have to see.
Obviously, it's going to be some rehab. Be some rehab. We just got to hope that she pulls through. You know, I don't think you want your mom to go yet.
Well, I just it's interesting.
Hold the fuck on. Yeah.
Obviously, it's going to be some rehab. Be some rehab. We just got to hope that she pulls through. You know, I don't think you want your mom to go yet.
Well, I just it's interesting, Solar, because I just said in my last hangout that I thought she would outlive Larry and James Arnold.
You did. I saw it. Yeah,
I did. I just said that in my last hangout. That you know, her old man lived to be 101. She's only 91, so she's still got at least 10 more years.
Yeah, she's young.
She's still got 10 more years, and that she might even outlive me, might outlive Larry or James Arnold or anybody. You never know. I mean, she's already outlived all of her siblings, all of her relatives. She's outlived them all. And so, I mean, you know, that extra 10 years, you know, might come in handy. And
she ain't got 10 years. Dude, you left her on the floor for hours while she was having a stroke. Bro, I would be surprised if she had 10 weeks, let alone 10 fucking years. And you know for a fact, if that woman comes back to her house and she needs 24/7 care, the last motherfucker on the entire planet that's ever going to take care of anything regarding his mom is Von Helton right here. This piece of shit does not give the flyingest of fucks about his fucking mom. He just wants her to be alive, 1, to protect him, 2, to pay him, and 3, and last but not least, he actually wants her to die so that he can get what he thinks is going to be his inheritance. Nothing is coming to you, Vaughn, except a bunch of fucking vitriol and you getting your ass on the goddamn street. I can't fucking wait for it. I can't wait for the Larry Frost video of him sitting at your goddamn desk in front of your nasty ass, cheap ass fucking microphone and your shitty webcam being like, Larry Frost going off on a tangent about, yeah, Von Helton doesn't exist anymore. Von Helton got his ass kicked on the street once his mom died and he wasn't able to provide, or she wasn't able to provide for him and provide any protection for him. We legally got this motherfucker out of the goddamn house. Fuck him. Fuck everything he stands for. The dog is safe. He can go and eat slugs all he wants every day of the fucking week. We know he can barely afford the Takis to match his Taki toes. That's what I'm hoping for. I feel it coming, and I hope it comes because you know what? Nobody needs more Von Helton.
But then I don't know. You know, I don't know the plan of the gods.
Holy
I don't know
shit.
it. They haven't told me. They haven't imparted anything to me. So, you know, whatever's going to happen, I reckon it's going to happen. So, and yeah, it's a mess, man. It's a mess, and it didn't happen.
Out there, whether you like Von or not, put him in your.
There's
you know, this is where it's time to come together, and
they're not going to do.
Ivy Rose. It's because those are the same gods that serve G-Man.
That Solar? Are you kidding?
I don't know. Out there have hearts. Now, some of these trolls I don't think have hearts.
I'm gonna get rid of this banner.
But I do think that for Von's mother, for Von's mom's sake, you have to pray for her. Alice, you have to pray for her, and she's not in too good a shape right now, and she's in pain right now, and she sure could use some prayers. I know I will be praying for her tonight, and I'm not the most religious guy in the world, but I know right from wrong, and I feel bad for Von right now. I feel bad for his mother. I feel bad for some of the
I want
relatives.
to see Larry Frost go live on Von's channel saying, Little Red Lit says, we are live, we are live, we are live. Oh, dude.
Really use the prayers and the help right now.
Cream my pants.
I think every little bit helps. I'm of the opinion of that.
Well, the area that had the
laugh my ass off
is the area of the brain that controls her ability to speak and eat. Okay, so obviously that's a very critical area.
2 areas of the brain you completely neglected. So, all right, it's been 4 hours. I gotta go to bed. I got shit to do. I gotta go to. I really, definitely should go to sleep. because I got to get up early. I got a lot of work to do tomorrow. So that being said, I really appreciate all of you guys for being here, whether or not you're in the chat or you're lurkers. Blaine, since you're still here and you jumped in there, go ahead and give me a number and a letter, A through P, 1 through 25, and we will watch that video as our play out. And then I think I got the perfect play out for you guys. We'll watch Blaine's video, and then I will play you guys out, and I will see you probably at the earliest Wednesday. Otherwise, we're gonna go into Friday Night Freaks, and we're gonna do that, and we're gonna cover a bunch of the shit that happened over the week, and try and catch up with some news. Before you guys leave, let's check out this first batch. Alpha Bravo. 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh.
He been an op in his hoe. Shit, how far he get up? Look at him.
All right, that was a good one. I like that one. I don't know if I'm gonna like kids on my screen, but yeah, that was a good one. So thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you all for your generosity, for those of you that donated, and everybody that subscribed and is now in the Discord. Thank you. I always appreciate it. You're not going to be disappointed, and you are always welcome until you stir the shit. Just ask Zale, and go ahead. See if I'll ever pronounce his name the way he wants. It's not gonna happen. Peace out, folks.
Here's to feeling good all the time.
Damn good beer, huh?
Fucking suck. A million other empty at a time for batteries continue. Just let this see. Little fucking playground, mountain little narcissism, a sight so unseen. I am another fight, nothing else special, I'm here to die. It's your life forever, a deep rock for all humanity. I never been to the kids on the fucking